Alright. So, I have a file being scanned for viruses, an antivirus scan going on my computer, the entirety of my computer, a Windows update, and because a bunch of shit's going on, my computer is lagging and doing a little bit of bullshit every now and then. So, if you are experiencing lag, frame drops, or anything like that, just bear in mind that I got a lot of shit going on. It took me goddamn 20 minutes just to open up this damn game. So I would be surprised if it prioritized it over anything else going on. But we're gonna see how strong my goddamn computer is. We'll see. In chat. So yesterday, we got this 4,000 guy up there complete, and now we're working on the last one. So what I'm going to do is, well, I'm going to turn the machines off for everything that's going into that. Most importantly, all the modular frame machines and shit. We can dial those back, and we're gonna make all the resources in the factory. Only work on pushing those out. If it's not pushing that shit out and it's going somewhere else, it'll probably be changed. And I don't even remember where the goddamn machine is. Probably by the space elevator. So first thing we want to do is come over here and turn every single one of these. And you know what's funny about all of these? Is the fact that the thing that I need to make now, not even made in these, made in an assembler, I believe. Then we go over here, turn off. Ooh, it's just now running out too. All the versatile framework machine. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Now that that facility is shut down, I know one of the things that I need is the adaptive control units. They can be made in a manufacturer though. two, one. In cable. I think I can find some cable. It's because all of this shit's on the damn floor. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I like harvest it all with my chainsaw. Oh. A magnet would be pretty cool to collect all of this shit with. Just gonna throw that out there. The magnet that I can go and then it sucks up everything in an area. Make that shit a little bit faster. A bit more. Really can't sit on the end there. I know it's the smokestacks that was stopping. Might as well zoop this out 3 so I can put in 2 more. A little bit more. I know I'm short cable. Obviously, I just went and grabbed some. Not that forgetful. It's just sizing it up to see if it fit. Some people think they're smart by pointing out the obvious when the obvious shouldn't be pointed out. And it just pisses off streamers. Oh, streamer doesn't know. Like, the streamer literally just grabbed cable and all of that shit 5 seconds ago. What do you mean that they don't know? You are is a dumbass. Is it enough for another one? Hmm. Good luck finding that line right here. That's when somebody says, instead of taking the time to grab every individual thing off the line, you can deconstruct the line to get a full stack of whatever is on the line. Gotta fucking love people. They act like we just don't know. Like we understand and we know that. We just don't want to do things that way because it's a pain in the ass to eat a line and then put that shit back down. Plus, if I just tap faster, I can get more materials than deleting the line ever could give me. Because by the time you delete and put that shit back, tapping's just a little bit faster if you're a fast tapper. Alright, this is going to be a little bit complicated. Hopefully they only require 3 things. No, they require 4. I guess we'll just set it up from back to the front. Alright, chat's already getting fucking white today. But you go here and hopefully it works. Um, not even locked up. Two, three, and one's just gonna be 4. I know what I can do. Do it like this. So you can stack that shit. I'm gonna have to use the lifts because it's gonna say too steep. That's fine. That makes things a lot easier then. Really? Okay, game. Why is that one? Why is that one? Why are they all turned differently? What the fuck? Like, actually, though? I see what it was trying to do. Put it an entrance here, and then an entrance there, and an entrance there, and an entrance there. And then have them all spread out. But that's not what I'm trying to do. If I don't tell you to turn that shit, don't fucking turn that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck up my entire build. Like that. One's faced the right way and the rest are faced backward. Fucking up my entire fucking build and making me take even longer being on that bullshit. Damn. watch all this shit not connect properly now. It'll let me connect that shit like that too. The hell? This game get an update? I could always just indifferent the bottom. Like, the real. I don't know. It's gonna look stuffed no matter how I do. I'm not taking the time to think to see which one of these. That worked pretty nicely. I was gonna leave that one as a lead machine, so all the materials that are coming down attach to this machine, and then the rest gets sent down the line. But I think I like the splitter system better. And I'm just tell you what. The only way to keep the things going evenly is to give everybody their own totem stacks. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to design, now that I've done that. That's fine. I'm gonna go for an E distribution instead of the U. Have everything be sent down the line. Really making this as difficult. I hooked that one up backwards. Figured this shit was gonna be annoying. Once it gets set up, though, I'll never have to worry about it. And this is why we take our time. Fast. I think I do need those. 'Cause I was gonna sure about to delete that shit. It needs to be 8 machines. Annoyingly, be 8 machines. Would like to be 9. I can just do 3, 3, and 3. Shit. Just keep using the peaky system, bro. Oh, Tiki's work. I have to make a. If this wasn't here, I could set up the system that I want. I don't feel like changing it though, even though it literally only take like 2 seconds. I need 1, 2. Then that one's gonna have to go on its own. So I need 3. 3 stacks. Let's get the resources over here first. Automated wiring. Funny how that's the first thing that needs to be over. Beautiful. That's 3 lines. That worked out perfectly. Three. Now, here's the kicker. Do I want to make that one over there my main machine? Because if I do, I'm only going to pull 1 line off of this. So 50% goes that way, and then the rest goes those. Or do I want to split it up? And make it go 4 ways, 25% to people. Well, it ain't even going to be 25 cents, honest with you. I would have to take all of these into a splitter and have them and I'd have to make that basically 2 lines. Hmm. I think as of now, also, what the hell are you missing, by the way? Playing, keeping up with production. You're not missing anything, you're just slow as shit. I guess we'll keep its ass fed. Do this. There's that solved. And from there, space elevator. Jesus Christ, work with. Hook 1 to the bottom of the. And from there, we can connect 3 and 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and the other. Only problem with that system is this machine over there is going to be on its own, getting fed. And then the rest of them machines are going to share. That's why I was like, I would like to have 9 machines, so at least, you know, they're all getting fed evenly. But I guess it doesn't matter. I could put a splitter here, shove that over there. rest of the bottom section. Looks like an octopus. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Put that a screen. Two. And this one over there by itself, which is chilling. I guess I'll drag this line over in case I decide to add more. There you go. All of the bottom lines now have automated wiring hooked up to it. And what's the second thing on the list that I need to drag? The circuit board. Go get AI or supercomputers are probably going to be the thing to grab. All of this is the one component. To be honest with you, I might cut off some of these and just grab overclock for some machines that we're not going to use. But I also need to feed this shit, so the overclocks might go to the actual production of this shit. What did I say the next step was? Circuit boards. I'm gonna have to expand everything, but this is gonna give me something to do in the interim. Instead of just sitting here waiting. Plus this manufacturing system that I'm setting up will allow for big things to happen. To be honest with you, I'm gonna pull that from that. So it doesn't mess up any of the other machines that are neat circuit boards. Till I deem them unfit for service. Can't afford. Boom, boom, boom. I know I dropped some plate on the other side, but I might as well fill up. I got room. It actually filled that extra slot of plates. Ain't that nice? This game's definitely been updated because it never filled up the extra things before. Nice lookout, devs. Hey, I'll get it there eventually. Yeah, that's the main line in. out of here! Jesus. There. We hook these in to the main 3 line, or the sub-main line. I guess they'd be sub-line. What would be the 3rd line? I don't know. Alright, chat. Nobody's here, so I'm docking that shit. I'm tired of clicking at a full screen. That's been an annoyance that I put up with most of the series, but if nobody's gonna be chat, I'm not gonna waste my fucking time having chat up. That's a piss off every time it happens. No, it's the right one. Oh, these are turned this way. That's why that didn't make sense. There we go. And they'll just say it's not letting me click. Should I be worried? You'll know I hook everything up like if all of these coming out are stacked properly, go into the same spot. It should all be stacked on top of one another. If they're not, then I fucked up. And all the second stacks are hooked up. Heavy modular frame. That's that's going into that machine. Hmm. Wait, I have 2 machines going? The hell? I make this machine. So both of these long. Wait, what? The straight and the right both go to machines. The left line goes to God knows where. My question is do I need you on? Because if you're going to the few modular frame machine or some shit like that, I don't think I'm going to. It's probably going to like the super something I can't turn on. Use modular frames. I no longer need you because I have plenty of those being sent down to the plant. I'll be done with this series by the time those run out. Here's an extra 30. Actually, you know, I'll leave you on, but I'm just gonna pull from this line pretty much every modular frame or heavy modular frame that comes that way. If any manage to make it down that, congratulations. Good luck, brother. For 3, please, this hitbox. It just Yeah. Thank you. And there. That ain't right. One there. Straight ahead. And one there. Now from this one, the other mission. Third position. Third, third and third position. Yeah, like I feel like I'm missing one, but I'm not. There should be one there, but it's not there. It can time I'll hook it up because this one's over here by itself. And that line's set up. And now we need a computer line. Hmm. Bang bada bang. This one is this one. We made things semi-difficult. Bring this through the this hitbox of this space elevator. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. Now the reason I was so meticulous about setting all of these lines up. That's not right. Imagine if I deleted the space element. Oh, oh, it probably doesn't save progress. The reason I'm so meticulous about setting these up and not mixing lines and shit, because if I see a line is empty anywhere, I'll immediately know what it is by looking at the machines. Like if the bottom line, for example, is empty, I can walk over to the machine and say the bottom's the first one. Automated wiring isn't being pushed out enough. And it just makes it easier to keep track of everything. That's only if you hook it up the correct way the entire time. I about fucked up at the end. Created an issue. There we go. You can do the same thing here. Pull this one to the top. This one to the top. That one to the top. Like it never stops. Pull it to the top. One hop. To the left. Cha-cha slide. I listened to that shit so much when I was in school that the lyrics are ingrained into my goddamn head. Now, the most important part. Irony some bitches up. Sure. Oh, they're already powered. And it does make sense because they were making the other component. Now, as of now, I don't have nearly enough production to be doing anything on this scale. So, instead of being a dumbass, and I should have made all of these smart splitters, because now I have to disconnect lines and shit. Instead of being a dumbass and sending all my resources over just for it to get crushed. Actually, I might just do just that. Nah, I shouldn't. All those resources are sitting on the other line, though, so I might temporarily turn all of them on just to drain all of the extra shit that's sitting in the line that ain't moving. What was it, right line? No, left line? It was the right line. Got these supercomputers. They're up here some way up there. That lag. That's it. Alrighty then. Well, I now know what I need. Definitely increase the production of. I might transfer some of those to supercomputer because that was pretty pathetic. Automated wiring, falling out of line, falling. Shit, it's barely keeping up on its own. And circuit boards can unleash hell on the circuit. Them bitches, machines are stored up. Max circuit board. I don't remember where I added in into the line. Ah, torch. Got time. I'll fly over to the other side so you can what one of the doing. You can barely see it, but every line towards the bottom, getting shit sent to it. Some are actually clogging up because I see so many circuit boards. Come back over. And we got plenty. I'm almost to the point to where we might as well just leave this motherfucker on. Because, like, honestly, what's using circuit boards over here besides the computers? Those machines ain't running, so. And this is being fed directly by this machine. This machine's stocked up, completely full. This machine's just an extra. It's putting whatever it can down the line and printing directly into that. So I'm not ever pulling from this machine. This machine is set for, well, I guess that'd be any. I think I should make the right here overflow. And that fixes that entire problem. Where the hell are you going? Ah, see. So you technically feed the other machine. Hmm. Yep, and just like I thought, all of these motherfuckers, they're still there, and entire lines flooded with circuit board. Now you can see how the line works. Goes into the main splits off three different things, and then each of those split to these, and each line carries one thing to each of those. Might open back up the heavy modular frames and let them stack up too if there's enough. Those are a little bit more risky because they only stack in stacks of 50. And once they're gone, they're kind of gone. So I am slightly heavy. I'll save like 3 stacks if I can catch it in time because it's sending them bitches fast, boy. Oh, that was a whole lot more. Cool. Alright. Now what we need to do is first we want mergers. Okay? Put them farther back then. Fuck you. This space elevator's hitbox though. Yeah, let's break. 3. This fucking thing. Only put it back here. Space elevator, space elevator. Am I gonna be able to attach a line there? Yes. And now, all of this bullshit, I'm gonna have to create machines for all 4 of those main lines that goes in and does the thing. Ignore that. That's for the automated wires. Just these 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna have to create a machine that puts out a lot of circuit boards, automated wire, and all that bullshit, and attach them there to feed all of these. First, let's see what's possible. Because I know I have a lot of module frames not going into anything right now. So each one of these machines take 1 heavy modular frame per minute. I might be able to do that. 4, 5, 7, 7. Seven? Yeah, because I said I wanted 8, and then 9 would be the ideal. Gotcha. I can just switch these over, yeah? Do you go to another one? Go to a bigger machine. What do I need for heavy mod for? Build this over here by the screw line, because all of these extra screws, I know where they're going now. God damn. Can they really only be made in a manufacturer? Oh, there's an alternative recipe. I like the alternative better, but it can only be made in a man. Well, they both can only be manufactured. It uses less screws, which is the most important thing, and less of forced whatchamacallit. Rubber, I got plenty of. Pretty sure. If not, I can add some to the other line down by the coal plant that I just introduced. Alright. I like that. I need to make 7, so I only need 2 machines. Copper, copper, wire, cable. Thank you. Said everything that it was made out of, but I never said what it is. I can pull cable out of a stator machine. Should be cool. You're not. Oh, that's the automated wiring. Nobody gives a shit about you. Oh, yeah, I changed the stator machines. Um, what's interesting to me is this cable. Hasn't moved in for fucking ever. Line's not being fed into the other machines that need it. What are you going into? Cable. Computers. I see. It's getting a little small trickling in. I shouldn't pull from it. Fair enough. Hmm. Game thinks I worry about clipping. Wait. Bruh, I could have been making more computers with the alternative computer thing. That would save so many screws going in. If I don't have enough screws to fund this, then I know what I need to do, or know what I can't do. That's fine. Fill on up. Fill on up. I can do. Right. Let the line replenish for a little. Never mind, the line never actually went down. Holy shit, that's a lot of. Alrighty then. Next thing we need all of the modular frames from the other side back over to. Off of me. Rude boy. Why did I do that? Actually, put this. I just saved myself some grief by doing that. I can find a clear area to zoop out a fucking foundation that ain't covered in machinerinos. Accidental genius. One coming from the bottom. Here. Game loves shit when I'm trying to do something. Oh, you're trying to do something. Come on. I got your ass. So that's a feed in line. Where the hell is it going to? Oh. Oh, this is the line that I made that went through the storage. Good. Good. Oh, I can't. Ooh. I gotta find where the end of that. Right. Here's some. There it is. An end line. This is the out. Oh, I see. That autosave one day is gonna make me delete something I regret. I'm never gonna be find it. Probably gonna end up rage quitting. Every time it does that, I'm just boy. Stick 'em in the teeth, stick 'em in. Now I believe I had multiple lines coming in. Should be another line. I am higher line. That one's fine. That one's gonna feed through to the box, and that's gonna apply them to everything that needs over there. That line to all the other lines. Alright. Fuck it. Got its input lines from the machines. I pulled one of the machine lines this way. Two still going that way. We'll run with this for now. If I notice a line that ain't connected later on, I can fix that then. There's always a rubber line somewhere that I always notice. There it is. Don't know where you're supposed to be going, but this rubber line like rarely moves. So I don't feel bad for. Hold that. Why did I do that? There. Now you're not going to be a home wreck. But I've been looking at that rubber line for a long time, and I've noticed it never seems to move. Also, why are you frames, son? Did I not hook up the other side? I did not hook up the hell. The fuck did I manage that? Bruise is supposed to be first. I thought it was just screws running through the damn machine. Modular frames is supposed to be second. There we go. Rubber's in the third line. And I can actually get this started. Has no output though. Uh, I'm actually gonna have to make a platform for encased in the beams. Guess I'll make it that way. Uh, okay. Oh, first let me check if it's storing. We are storing. So I guess I will pull from this. Bit somewhere over this. Then we want to pick up concrete, which I might pull from that storage bin that I always pull from. Because this is the last thing that needs made. Might as well use, like I said, every resource. This bitch is always. That's a disappointment to see. It means I could be producing a lot more shit over there. Whatever line that. Just passing by. I assume they're making an assembler. They're only combining two ingredients. That's a glitch that I kind of hope they fix. Because it's real scary disassembling some of this shit. And sometimes it actually is, telling you that it's disassembling the right thing, but I've also trusted it sometimes and it completely fucking deletes the wrong thing. If you're gonna have it highlight and be all cool light, then just make sure that it always highlights. Domo. How would you sit there? All of that for a whole 12 a minute. I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to send in that line. And these. Now, I don't want to put a conveyor belt on this area because I'm eventually going to be swinging those around and making a stack of those this way. Not gonna lie though, kind of a pain. Well, there's a whole 12 a minute being down the line. Yay. They all go to this one machine. So I have enough to run one of these machines. I need to build another two in order to keep up with the demand on those. I never set an output for them. So they're going to clog up at 50, which is really no big deal. I mean, I can always break it down if I don't use it. Breaking them down, breaking them. No. Cool. I see. Well, it makes the same, right? 4 per minute. What the fuck? That. I like my. Fuck that trash. Eh. I'm only looking up two for now. I don't know how much extra steel beams I have coming through. That's 24 coming a minute. That should be enough to deal with the machine if my storage can keep up with it. I guess some modular frames better than none, because I'm still quite a ways off. You're not a fool. Telling me that I went through all those stacks that quick. I don't even think I made that many conveyor belts. I'm taking conveyor belts across the goddamn land and only like 300. Telling me I used that many. So it just pulls it from the top left. That's what it is. Oh, I'm not understanding how that works at all. Whatever. Get on back, get on back, get on back now. Back in the back now. Come out, you gotta attack now. There it is. honest with you. Heavy mod. Heavy mod. Slot. Conveyor belts. Looks like it's the right line. Yeah, that's the right line. Second line. Cool. I think I said only needed like seven? 7 a minute? Yeah, 7 a minute. Because that is, how many am I outputting up? Looking at bucks. 7 a minute. I mean, I have plenty to make more screws, so. Oh, another constructor down. Looks like I can pull from any of. This has what, 3 going to that. So, yeah, the next splitter. Um, yeah, alright. Oh, end it. There's no space. There is space on that's plates. Don't want to do that one. This one on the bottom, though, take. I am still aware I have the overclocks in my system, and I could have just overclocked this shit, but they're literally just instructors. Instructors don't take that long to make, and I would rather just stack them up than overclock. Don't think I needed to point that out. There's always some smartass somewhere that's gonna be like, something overclocks. Like, no, the overclocks are gonna be very important in the. Trying so hard to stay fed. it's still hanging on strong. This would be one of the things I overclock if we're not getting enough iron ingots. I would overclock that machine. Like shit like that. That's what's important to overclock, whatever's feeding. But I also have this side not doing shit with you too. Well, I can pull from it too. I please, thank you. Uh, like that, yeah. I don't know. Everybody that hears me stream, they're like, "You have an accent. Don't know where it's from." Well, typically, I talk in different ways, but there is an underline of accent in everything that I say. But I can also change my accent if I really want to throw people off. But I like the Alabama accent. That's where most of my family's. Well, that's not true. I have family in all 50 states. We're a huge family. So the term brotherhood typically a little bit more than it does other people. Because if I do decide to fight that person or something else happens, could be killing a family member. Wouldn't that be awkward? Oh man, that was your cousin. Yeah, it was my cousin. And I have a like huge family. Which is why I kind of find it funny when people try to join my streams and they're like, if you did this, that, and another differently, you could become partner. I'm like, yeah, and if I just asked my family to subscribe and watch my content, I could get well over 100,000 per video. My family is hugely supportive, so I could easily get 100,000 views per content or per video if I really wanted to. And they would too. They would just leave their shit on my damn channel while they go out to work or do whatever the hell they do. Wouldn't mind it at all. Very good family. So I'm like, if I really wanted to be partnered, I would say, hey guys, help me get partnered. And then they would all come rushing in and I would be partnered. Not what I want for my platform. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't like achieving shit that I haven't tried to work for on my own. And that's kind of what most of my life's been, is people being like, "Oh man, take this shit." And I'm like, "No, I don't want that shit." Hell, even when it's come to like girlfriends and shit, like once a year, some random chick will try to find her way into my damn lap, just randomly. Just be like, "Oh, you're cool, let's date." And I'd be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Type shit. And every year, just some random ass chicks like, "You're cool, let's date." At first, I was like, fuck it, fuck it, dude. And I'm not talking about the online bullshit. Fuck out of here with that shit. I'm talking about like actual, realistic fucking nerds. There's one a year. Always pops in from somewhere. Whether they're previous chicks that I've known in the past from like school, neighborhood, shit like that. Some dating sites, some from all others, but they're generally, in the air and hang outable. And it's just like at first I was like, fuck it, I'll take it as it comes, 'cause that's generally, how me and my friends do shit. We don't plan shit because it never works. Just kinda go with the flow. But it's funny how that shit just comes together for me, where I typically don't have to do shit, and the universe is like, hey, you want a free bitch? And I'm like, no, not really. It's like, well, have a free bitch anyway. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'm taking a free bitch. And it happens once a year. Yeah, it's probably the universe saying, you need to have kids, boy. Settle your ass down. And I'm like, fuck you, universe. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I wanna do. I enjoy the single life because I hate the fact that, well, at least being in a relationship, that you have to be codependent. And that's how relationships work. If you're not codependent on one another, then you're not actually in a relationship. You're not dating. Shit's not gonna work out. And I hate the fact that I have to be codependent on somebody. I can't just be independent, do everything I want on my own, and not be bothered, most of the time. It's not how that works. The other person wants, appreciation, love, affection, blah 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 blah, all of that fucking relationship couple advice and shit like that. More importantly, a lot of people like companionship. They want your presence there just to confirm that everything's okay and if they have any problems to get through it. I don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm streaming, I don't want you to be a co-op streamer. I don't want you to be in my stream. I don't want you to be sitting in chat moderating, talking to everybody else, being a host. I don't want you involved in that shit. And I stream a lot. Then after I get done streaming, it's like it's time to shower, cook food, and do all of that other shit. When I'm cooking food and all of that shit and, doing my actual daily things I do, I don't like to be fucking bothered. So that's more hours where I don't like to be bothered. And after I sit down and I'm eating and all of that other shit, I just want to eat so I can get back to doing what I'm doing. It's typically afterwards I start doing whatever work I need to do for the day. And then I get on like YouTube or Twitch or some shit and I watch whatever contents came out for the day. And then by that time, it's about 11 p.m. And then I'm fucking done. I'm ready to go to bed. During that time, I don't want to be bothered with another person. Unless, during the free period I get done with work early or I'm not working that day, then I wouldn't mind, having you around. But typically that's when Macho's like, hey Q, you wanna play? And I'm like, sure, fuck it. Why not? I'm free. But I mean that would be, that little small time frame where I could fit significant other into that picture. Then after that small time frame, I'll get on YouTube, whatever else I want to do for the night that will kind of wind down, and then I'm sleeping. And I wake up and I do the same thing over again. And I've been doing the same routine for the last 4 years. I haven't changed a single thing about it. So incorporating another person into that is kind of just, it doesn't work. I'd literally spend about an hour, maybe 2 hours with that person a day. So they would either have to live separately from me, or if we did live together in an apartment and all of that, they would just be kind of either working during that time, and when they get off, they're probably not going to want to have any type of, intimate intimacy or anything like that. So I mean, the time's got to line up. So it's like there's just no time for that shit. And what's sad is I could have won the damn lottery and there still wouldn't be time for that shit. Because then I would open up a PC shop or a store and I'd try to get some PC business. I also want to open up an automotive shop. I mean, that's just easy money. These scams use money. I'd like to have a PC shop, an automotive shop. I'd also like to open up a security business. And then one of my buddies that trying to start a business or has started a business. I actually haven't checked with him a long time now that I think about it. Give him like a small loan so he can get his business going. Another friend likes cooking. Probably give him a small loan so he can get, a kitchen and all that running just to see what happens. I mean, we're talking about, like lottery money here. And I want to go into, well, I want a business that handles a bunch of other business. I want to start with something simple, like computer repair, but I also want to be the guy business that you go to that is kind of affordable, but we do everything. If your plumbing breaks, we got somebody for that. Your electricity goes out, we got something. Your PC breaks, we got somebody. Your lawn needs to be cut, we got somebody. Your landscaping needs to be done, we got some. When you need a cook for a catering service, we have somebody. And I would just like to have a lot of people with teams always on staff. And I would like to pull people's talents from everywhere. If you need a programmer for a game or some shit, we got it. Hell, if you need a coach for a Rocket League or Fortnite or some shit, grab them. And I would like to contract with a lot of people and eventually expand a type of business like that around the world to just be known as the company that has everything. You need somebody to come put an IKEA furniture set together? Got somebody for that. You need a Tupperware salesman? Fuck it, we got somebody for that. You're lonely and need somebody to talk to? Got somebody for that. Fuck it, you need a stripper? Got somebody for that. And that's the kind of company that I would like to grow into. Obviously, it's not going to be that thorough because that would take a lot of money to keep that many people on contract, and they would all have to be part-time and paid on a commission. Obviously, because we're not paying you hourly when you're sitting around not doing anything. Definitely not going to be on salary unless you're important to the company enough to where you're now constantly running. And then I would like to expand that company all throughout the United States. So I would need people that can do every job in, every state. And then I would like to become one of the most successful business people out there. However, not through the monetary gains and all of that, just through the employment. I mean, obviously, we're gonna go everywhere. We're gonna go to the black market. Need somebody, a hitman or some shit. Fuck it. We got you covered. Type shit. It's a joke. Sorta. So I would like to actually own a business that starts with, your general everyday services. Your job security services. Have people, cleaning up the environment, doing shit like that, shit that, human beings are disgusting and they throw their shit everywhere. So shit's gonna always have to be, cleaned. And there's a lot of areas that, the road department doesn't actually, go down and clean. So we go to the city and we say, hey, we'll go around and keep the city nice and spotless and shit. Pay us. Have a team of people, you can do that. Get community service, you can have like the chain gang doing that shit. Get a contract with those. You can grab a bunch of teenagers and shit that are in school that can only work part time. You can just have them cleaning shit for extra money. You can find people that, don't have the ability to get jobs, the people that can't work in factories all day and shit, and just give them a nice chill ass job. Like today, we're going to this area, clean up as much as you can. There's no rush. Now, I learned that commission system is superior when it comes to that. The faster you get the job done, the more money you get. The commission is superior in that regards to that, though. And if you're not paying your employees on any type of commission, you might want to switch over to that shit. It is the legal way to show favoritism to employees. Basically, if you got an employees that's busting their ass, sure you can give them a raise, but if you give them a raise that's too high or you don't consider giving raises to other people, they can say discrimination, favoritism, and can sue you, even though that person's busting their ass. Most people don't know that you can sue people if they're obviously favoring one employee over any of the others. You can sue the fuck out of that company. All employees are supposed to be created equal or created treated equally. Equal Opportunities Act, all races, all walks of life, all of everything have to be treated equally in the workplace. Genders, races, walks of life, doesn't matter if you're from a low income or high income family. It's all equal. It doesn't matter if they're the CEO of the company. If they walk in as an employee, they're supposed to be treated equally. Obviously, that's not going to happen because everybody's afraid for their damn jobs. But technically, if somebody favors the CEO over you while you're doing your job, and they're favoriting them like they following the CEO around, and you're needing assistance and shit, and they're not assisting you and they're showing the favoritism and all of that, that's neglect. They fuck around and do that shit too often or too much. Something happens, and sue. So if you get injured because they're stuck up their CEO's ass, you can sue. Like, I tried to get help, this motherfucker didn't help me, so shit fucked up. But most people don't know about simple things like job abandonment either. Even if you have a store manager, for example, if a store manager leaves early on a shift, that is technically, I mean, not like slightly early, an hour or two early, but I mean, if your store manager just walks out without letting anybody know, even if they're just going home for the day, that's technically job abandonment. You can't just walk out of a workplace before your shift is over without notifying somebody. That's job abandonment. And they can get the store manager with that shit. Easily with it. Say, hey, dude just walked out of the store, don't know what's going on, job abandonment. Obviously, they're going to call the store manager. The store manager's going to come back and he's going to be pissed as fuck at you. But hey, if you got to stay there and work the full shift, make his ass stay there and work his full fucking shift. But most of my store managers have actually worked their full shifts. Some have actually worked beyond their full shifts. So I can say that I haven't had a shitty ass store manager, at least work hours, yet. Typically, store managers respect the position that they're given, so they, well, work their ass off to keep it. 'Cause they're getting paid big bucks for it. That is their livelihood, their job. They get a nice fat ass bonus at the end of the year for keeping the stores, going. So of course they're gonna, do whatever it takes. More screws. And then the ones that really don't give a shit and they leave early and they don't actually take care of the actual store, those are typically the ones that get dismissed. And then they try to find a new job and they write on their resume that they're a store manager if they're foolish. And they managed the store for so many years and then they ask, what happened? Why aren't you still a manager of that store? And they have to explain that they're no longer a manager of that store because they were a piece of shit and neglected it and got fired. Some businesses believe in second chances and they'll actually let that motherfucker work for them. Not as a manager, obvious. He's not a store manager. Other businesses are like, you had one of the top positions for that store and you didn't care enough to keep that shit. We're obviously not hiring your dumb ass. Why did you even show up for this job interview, brother? So that's kind of the risk you take if you decide to work at the upper echelon of business. It really is. You get fired from your job and you work in the upper echelon. People are going to be very skittish of you because you made it to the top. Why the hell didn't you stay at the top? Now, it's different if you say that you mean, and you're not lying. You say that you didn't like the company, it was too toxic, it was this, that, and another. Now, that's a legitimate excuse to just quit the job, you know? You'll be like, damn, that company must have been pretty fucking bad if this guy quit from, the upper echelon of the company. That shit must have been fucking terrible. But getting fired from that shit or being typically they try to save you by, what do they call it? Um, what do they call it? What's the term that they call that shit when they don't fire you, but they basically say, man, maybe you should leave. Now, we ain't gonna fire you, but you should definitely retire. You should definitely leave. The term was in my damn head, but I just completely forgot about it. What the fuck's the term? I don't know. That shit. That's what I'm talking about. Which is completely illegal, by the way. But people say, maybe you should retire. I'm not gonna fire you, but maybe you should think about employment elsewhere. Very illegal, by the way, to say that to somebody and try to get them to terminate that way. It's not illegal like they're gonna go to jail or anything, but if you file for unemployment, you can definitely win that case if they said things like that to you. Anybody ever said that shit to me, I would just be smiling. I wouldn't be able to stop smiling. I'm like, you just basically are handing me free unemployment at that point. You're saying here, take free money from us. So you're saying I'm so incompetent that you would rather pay me than have me come work the little bit that I did. It should feel bad, but I don't give a shit. Like shit, they're still gonna pay me at the end of the day, so fuck it. You're gonna pay me for the training time. You're gonna pay me for everything. And I mean, they kind of have it going, or they kind of deserve it because they didn't have enough balls or enough grounds to fire you. Because they're trying to get you to quit the company, but they know that they can't fire you because you haven't done a fireable offense. You're just bad at your job. Which, when it comes to that shit, even if somebody's bad at their job, as long as they're not doing anything that's a fireable offense, you shouldn't say anything to them anyway. Because even the people that are bad at their job are good because they set the stable, they set the bar. If everybody's expected to do, one particular thing, and one person's not doing that one particular thing, they are setting the bar for everybody else and basically what not to do. So even the shitters can help your company out in the long run. That's why you should keep that one lazy asshole around. Should also keep that one arrogant asshole around. Because they are a worthwhile use in the end. But that's also why, if you have a good HR department, why the arrogant asshole never gets fired. Even though everybody's like, I wish he'd go away. He's there for a reason. Trust me, if he was actually doing intentional harm to the company, he wouldn't be there. Put it over the top. Over the top. Over. I didn't even check to see if that was a screw line. I just did it. I could have probably fucked everything up there. I mean, if you guys get fed, reduce. If you don't get fed, I'll just increase the source with a simple overclocking, or if I have to go find more iron or pull from another line, be it. Or, just adjust my lines to where shit like this, it's just sitting there full as fuck. I have a full line over here that's not really. Well, nah, it's getting footed. Okay, that feeder line's. See, I could probably get this going for a couple of these if I actually use mergers and merge some of these extra lines together. I'm not even but I mean, it's getting the bare minimum per minute. That one's almost full. This line is plentiful. I'll hook the last two off of this. I think there's four, actually. Three. Which one? This one? I don't see. Apparently I have one set there. Good luck attaching that fucking line. Oh my god. I'm missing cable anyway. Yeah, I can just go grab two cable. That's a problem. I need to add another machine in that. So hopefully I'm not short on steel beams, because if not, I have the ability to do that. But basically, we don't want to see any of this shit sitting still. If it's sitting still, it means it can take a damn splitter. We want all lines to be moved at all times. God damn it. Now I gotta find where that fucking line. There it is. Oh, did it finally back up everything? Beautiful. Okay. I also should have just attached that back here. I don't know if this is actual backup of the line or not. It looks to be an actual backup. Yeah, because everything's going to those machines. Alright, cool. What I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna need more fucking cable. If I have a crafting bench, you don't. I can just slap one down. A little bit of circumventing to ensure that these machines are getting maximum screws in. That's a lot per minute that's needed. To be honest with you. Since we're diverting all resources back to this, I might as well leave this shit clicked in, connected as well. Beautiful. And the screw shortage has been solved again. Nothing left unscrewed. Crazy. Alright. I'm gonna leave with this for a second because I have to go to the bathroom. And we'll see if this line clogs up or not. I'll be back. Alright, so I've talked about briefly how to make splitters better. Now let's talk about how to make mergers better. Because as you can see, when it comes to mergers, if you have multiple things of the same line coming together, it goes one, 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 one. And that's how mergers bring things together. What I would like to see is to have a smart merger and a programmable merger, but it'd be different. One, ooh, one thing that you could make on a smart merger or a programmable merger, whichever one you prefer, you probably only need to go smart merger because they only do one thing, is to have the ability to make a slider again and then a switch inside of the merger to have it alternating and then to have it be like a bulk feed. So by default, it goes one, 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 one. I would like a slider in there to where I can make it like 10. So 10 of these will go through, and then 10 of the other line will go through. Then if there's a third line, 10 of the other line will go through. 10 of this line goes through, 10 of that line goes through, 10 of the other line goes through. But I would also like a slider to say let this much of this traffic through, you know. So let's say all three of these lines are hooked to the merger. Well, this line, and this line's hooked to the merger. I would like to be able to say, you know, I have a lot of machines hooked up on this line, so 75%, the merger should let 75% of traffic through this side, and then 12.5% here and 12.5% here. So it's just going to automatically, you know, feed. And I mean, it can go out of pieces of 100 by default or something like that. Again, you can make it scalable and you can have sliders and you can input numbers to put it exact. You know, I want 30 to go through this, 70 to go through this, and 15 to go through this side. You can make it numbers or anything like that. But you should make it to where I can send a specific amount. Because if I have a surplus of 200 things coming down this line, for example, and only 50 coming out of this one, and then I have, let's say, 50 coming out of this one, this line's going to get clogged up and it's going to be a lot slower. And these lines are going to basically be free. When I can make, let's say, 100 go through this way, and then these two can alternate 1 1 1 1 1 1. Then 100 come through this line, and then 1 1 1 1 1. Then 100 this line again, and then 1 1. Because there's a lot of machines that have different cycle times, you know, but some produce a lot of crap via the different cycle times. Then on the programmable one, you can make it to where, like if I wanted this plate line to go into here, you can make it to where I can send you a specific set of plates through one way at a time. So it can go in through another line and be sent that way. And then send screws in, have it get sent, you know, a different way. And you can do something like that. I would also like to see, and this is going to be complicated as fuck, so this is just me talking out my ass right now. This is, you know, wishful thinking. I would like to see the programmable merger have two exit outputs and to be like a two merger wide, basically. So, yeah, find it in merger. So I would like for the programmable one to look like this. Obviously, it's gonna have to go faster. No, not that close. Like that. Game. I would want it to look like that. To where you have four inputs instead of the three. And you also have two outputs. And I would like to have sliders and all of that and, you know, the toggle system like you have in the smart programmers to where you can put in multiple different things and you can send out multiple different things at varying rates. I think that would be amazing. So it's the same equivalent of just having two of these together. Well, actually, it wouldn't because you would have to do one like that. You'd only have one output. So it's just basically the same as having two of these ran next to each other, but it's all in one thing, like so. So you can just boom, 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 boom. I can hook in multiple lines from different sources, and they can blow out. Again, obviously, you're going to have to make the mergers be extremely fast and extremely processing, but that's why I'm saying like the programmable merger. Have it be, top of its line, top of the class, and make it worthwhile. I think that shouldn't be like too big of a deal to program. But I mean, that would be, nice to have. So when I have clogs like this, I can have two other lines hooked to it and have those being sent out as well. Now, obviously, if you do that, people are going to bring in the question having a double splitter. I don't think a double splitter is necessary because you have the programmable splitters. So, I mean, you can literally just merge the lines from a double merger to a single merger if you need to, or have them both get sent to a splitter and then have the splitters, split off into whatever they need to do. Again, the only thing I wish the splitter had was, again, a slider or some sort of menu, especially on the programmable ones, to where I can send, just a specific amount down the line. And I think all of that would be like super fucking fantastic if that was added to the game as sort of like a quality of life update. And I know I've said a lot of things that I'd like to see in the game, and I know people are probably at the point to where they're like, here's the keys. You want to be a dev? Be a dev. Here's the keys. Develop the game yourself. Yeah, I understand people are probably at that point to where they're like that. One, development's all about the team, and I wouldn't mind being like an idea type of guy and to partner with them because I do have some experience in development. But also, as I try to say about all of these are just my ideas. At the end of the day, the developer's going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. There's a reason why I try to preface everything with quality of life update. Quality of life updates is just something to improve user experience, not something that needs to be added into the game. The things that need to be added into the game, like that fix of that glitch that I found, that's something that needs to be added in. The shit that I talk about on a daily basis is a quality of life, optional shit. It's just shit to make the experience better for the player. So I'm not trying to be the type of guy that's trying to, make a dev or tell a dev how to develop their game. I'm just trying to pitch ideas. That's what I do. I'm a reviewer. That's what we do. We pitch ideas that we think are going to be useful to the general population. It's in my blood. What I do by trade. So I don't think this machine's actually meeting cycle times. That's slightly off. Yeah, it's not. And you know what? I'm not even gonna. Well, I probably should fix it. Actually, what I should do is. Oh, I already have the outputs connected. these machines run? I want to know. The automated wiring. Gotcha. I will have to come revisit the heavily modular frame problem that I'm having later on. Automated wiring is kind of a pain in the ass to figure out, so I actually need to get ahead on that. So I'm actually producing something. As you can see, even fully overclocked, they only put out 6.25. 6.25 and 6.25. That's 18.75 that's coming out of that line right now. My production, 18.75. And what I need is 7.5 times 7. I need like 105 something. Well, you can join that shit together. Every two machines is going to be 15, so that's 15, 30, 45. 45 plus 7.5 is 52. 52.5? Something like that. $15, 30, 45, 52.5. I actually have other machines over here I forgot about. And that's another 8.75 because you are overclocked and don't need clocked once I get this line going. There's another 7.5 there. That's 26.5. I hope that's 26.25. Not doing that math again. I guess I could. 18 and 7 is 23. 5 there and 5 there. That makes 24. Leaves an extra 0.25. So we're looking at 24.25. Wait, how did I fuck that up? That's 7.5. Add the extra 0.5 from that makes that 8. 8 plus 18, 26 plus the extra 0.25. I was right, 26.25. I don't know where the fuck I got that number that I pulled. And then we do the 18.75 plus 26.5. And just to make this easy, that's a 2.5 and that's a 2.5, so we can just change that to 19. And then it just becomes 19 plus 26, which is 45, I think. So I need 45 automated wires per minute. And I am making 6, 12, 18, 18.75. Fully overclocked, out of the way. Me, that's a lot of machine. That'd be 6, 12, 18, 25, 31, 37, 43. I would need 9 more machines. Ain't no way cable's keeping up with that. It's barely keeping up now. And I would need another stator machine. I need 9 machines. Overclocked. That's not right. Because 9 times 6 is 54. Plus, you would add an additional 1/4. What about 5 machines? 9 times 5 would be 45, plus an additional fourth. 4 machines. Fully overclocked, that is. It would be like that many machines if I didn't overclock it. Fully overclocked. 9 times 4 is 36, a fourth of 36. 9? 36 plus 9 is 45. I need 4 extra fully overclocked machines. I need to find a way to get 4 more assemblers. I know exactly how I'll do it too. Big bastard. Oh, move its ass out of the way like that. Each machine takes up only 2, or is it 4? I could probably fit them all on 2 wide. I probably don't even have enough to craft one, do I? Yep, requires cable. So yeah, I can put them on 2 lights. And I guess I'll put the last one just kind of oddly to the side. Like that. Uh, actually, got a good point putting that there. I don't have cable. 2, 3. I think I said 4. Need 40 cable to hook up. So I'm just gonna go grab the cable from the machine that takes it. Data machine. Take the other kind. Trying to produce cable. Ba-da-da. What happened to that big ass cable line that I always was from? Pretty sure I finally ran out of cable in this. Oh, look it, dude. I'll just craft my own. I'm back at the damn place anyway. Pretty sure this machine's faster. I just put all my wire into that machine. That's fine. I have a whole thing full of water. Those ingots will work too. Where's my wire one? Fuck it, dude. Consolidating day. I have a wire one somewhere over there, unless I added it to the main line, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal to turn copper into the wire and then into the cable. It is if it multiplies, though. Son of a bitch. Yeah, one ingot turns into two wires. Well, that's gonna be a problem. And now it's not. I kind of zoomed out there. I can't help but notice that I only see about 400 wire there. Well, I guess the copper stacks of 100. But no, because it's eating up 3 stack. No, I dropped the stack. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, obviously, it's gonna make sense. Because, I mean, it's coded, hard coded into the game, the conversion rate. And cables are basically instantaneous. It's only one tick. So I'll get all the cable in the world that I need. And I got that stack of wire I dropped back. I'm sad that this machine doesn't spark anyway, because I swear before I had like blue sparks coming out of this machine when I stayed and crafted like basically an entire inventory full of shit back towards the beginning game. I could have swore that shit started like sparking and doing all kinds of other shit when it runs for a long time. Maybe I was wrong. I could be misremembering. I do remember sparks or something coming out of that. I think I do. And what's funny about this whole thing is get one ingot's worth two of the wire. Then you click on the damn cable and it takes two of the wire to make one cable. And it's kind of like, why? This is the why. Why you do this? I know why they do it, because power lines the thing, and but it's also like, man, come on, man. Cable's a pain in the ass on its own to make and keep running in your facility. Then gotta make that shit more difficult by multiplying and then getting rid of. Because doing something like that literally is just inventory space. As you see, I had to drop a copper ingot, a stack of copper ingots in order to get all of that done. And then it all consolidated towards the end. Assemblers, that's what I was going. This way. Cool. Son of a bitch. Why? Why? Why you do that? Why is the hitbox on that so jank, actually? Nah, slide your ass. Like, why is there such a huge gap in between those? Hopefully it lets me just put the last one through. I'm gonna be sad. No, I know I'm gonna put one sideways here. Why is it that this one fits in its own block? I have turned these other way. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Put this shit down somewhere here. I don't care how you go. Just go. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, good. Automated wiring. Automated wiring. Automated wiring. I always want to give it a little bit of a primer. If you don't, it's going to eat up your entire line. Cable-wise, it's not going to have enough cable anyway. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to set up more shit putting out cable. But I might not hook that to the main line. Yeah, I guess I can hook it to the main line. Doesn't really matter. I just have to make sure to split it. Later-wise, we're going to do this a little bit different. I just have to ensure that it's not going to make that bin is fun. Mergers. The opposite I was going to do. That's fun. I have 4 of those, so I need 2 mergers. In that case, I guess I can go with the original plan and it'll work. I guess I only got 2 spots. Okay. Take this automated watering, probably to this heat grid over. Uh, I'd assume it's the top. No, I need to run this way though. Automated. This one. Gotcha. I swear I just heard Minecraft music. I was starting to fuck out, man. Dum, 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 dum. Cool. I gotta zoom around and find though. Also, I can have that float now. Because that's how satisfactory works. Just build a random ass platform into the damn sky, delete everything connecting to it, and it will float there. It's one of the things I love about the game. It's also one of the things I kinda hate about the game. So many things are kind of realistic. Kinda. And then you can do that. It's perfect for my spaghetti playthrough, don't get me wrong. But it's like, damn, if they consider the weight of the machines, for example, and they use their different foundations and whatnot, and incorporated it that way, like a manufacturer shouldn't be able to sit on these flimsy plates. Those motherfuckers are honking big bull. You'd have to get like concrete or some sort of reinforced, poles or pipes or something for it to sit underneath. And it would use more of the architectural pieces that the facility actually has. I'm hoping that they're planning on doing that. Because there's all kinds of steel beams and shit like that that you can grab. And it would be nice, actually incorporate them into the game by making, like a braking. The only thing I can really throw out there for you is like 7 days to die's braking system. If you just build out until the oblivion, once you get so far out, shit'll start to break. If things aren't properly attached to the ground, they'll fall apart. So I mean, it ain't gotta be perfect. You ain't gotta have to have, the super supports and whatnot. I think it should at least require one that's of, grade that can hold up, X amount. It also gives another use for steel and all the other resources. Make different out of it. Again, that's probably something that's never gonna happen, but I figured I would just say my 2 cents on it anyway. So I've been wanting to set up a system like this for a while. I just haven't because it revolves or revolves. It involves. There you go. Involves setting up programmable splitters and shit like that in specific places to have it happen. So what I might do is I might just cut each every line at the corners and have one resource come in and go around and do things that way. But essentially, in Factorio, what happens here is you'll have a conveyor belt system. You won't have all four corners, just have one on each side of the outputs. But in Factorio, you'll have sort of a system like this that goes around that contains resources. Resources go in, they'll circle around, circle around, circle around, circle around. And you'll have grabbers that grabs off the line, shoves it in the machine. Then you'll have a conveyor belt that goes straight through the middle of the outputs. Well, you'll have an inserter, sorry. You'll have an inserter that grabs it and inserts it into the machine. On the output, you would have a grabber that takes it out of the machine and shoves it on the conveyor belt and it all goes through. Instead of using grabbers, I'm using mergers. Instead of using inserters, I'm going to try using splitters. But what I would like to do, since these only take stators and cables, is I would like to have a dual system that two lines to whatchamacallit, because I decided not to use the splitter. Because now that I'm looking at it, it requires only 2.5 and 50 cables, so that's actually not going to work the way I wanted it to. But from here, I can make a second line of conveyor belts that go down the system. And on one line, I can have, again, stators just going around in a circle so they clog up. And then I can have the cable going around in a circle. I don't have to deal with any overflow. I don't have to deal with any of the extra bullshit. And I'm curious to see if a system like this would actually work. Obviously, you don't want to use this system on the majority of shit because the game will probably end up lagging, though it really doesn't lag that much. That's fine. I honestly think the secret to it not lagging is that this that you're seeing is not an actual source. I think it's just an actual, like, basically a moving picture that has a hitbox assigned to it. And when you walk up to that moving picture and you click on it, it gives you a resource. When the conveyor lines are full like that, I'm pretty sure it only has one trigger that goes around the entire thing, and then when they're partially full, it splits it out and it just puts triggers, exactly, where the shit is. Because it doesn't matter if it has a couple of triggers or not. And I think they do it that way so when you have a lot of material moving down the line and all of that. Plus, when you leave, the other half of the facility gets unloaded, so those materials aren't even moved until they get into your site or your area. But I think that might be how it's done. Maybe they have a hitbox in every single thing, but those are definitely just images, as you can see. All the resources, just images, just assets going down a line, but basically just images. And as you look at a particular spot, maybe they even went one step forward and just had a check that says, hey, where a person's looking, that box that pops up when I'm looking at the conveyor belt, Where players looking, check for object. If object is there, give prompt. If object is not there, don't give prompt. That would actually be faster to just do it that way. So when I'm not looking at it, no hitbox needs to be assigned. They could actually go one step further beyond that to increase lag or to decrease lag too. I'm not gonna go into the nerd talk. Every time I talk about computer systems, everybody's like, "Oh, time to skip ahead in the video." I want a merger probably on, well, no, because that's the fuel pump side. Do it like this. That's an issue. That's a big issue. Uh, Bet you haven't been storing stators and anything either. Please tell me I've been storing stators. Hmm. So this side is literally storing up stators until it shuts down. So I'm pretty sure I can just pull directly from this goddamn line. Not have to worry about that shit. Missing iron plates. Anything else you want to say that I missed? Did I sit down a merger? Surely I didn't sit, right? Oh, I sat down the. Wonder if this is gonna be too. Not. Stators are more plenty, so I'll put it on the outside line. Also, what the fuck happened? What is this? Why are you all jacked up? Fix yourself, guy. Fair enough. I figured that was gonna. That's How do I keep losing where that shit goes? There should be a splitter, or to say somewhere around here. that is not where I want that. Oh, absolutely. Right? Yeah, that's the cable. I'm so fucking lost. I think I accidentally let down this merger. No, because it looks like it's connected. Not. I'm afraid to delete it, but I don't think it's connected to anything. I think I set this. That's not connected. Only connected there. Yeah, I did set. I didn't set. I think I set it down on the wrong one. I have dearly fucks. Gene. Hey. That just goes there, right? Oh yeah, I just put a merger down on the wrong damn line. That's it. All of these lines are not stators. Alright, well, fine. I'll get in the table now. Oh, this is the one that I put down. I don't know what I just fucked up over. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not now. Yep, and that's gonna go and then clog up. Boom. Beautiful. That's what I like this. Now, typically in Factorio, all of that's going to continuously move, and then it's going to be thrown into a machine. If it does clog up, it does clog up the same. That was something. This this is the normal for. This is where I feel safe at, is having a long line like that. Now my mind's saying to put down some fucking inserters. That's not how that works. Now, actually, let me see if there's an turn of the cable that I have a lot of this over here not going anywhere. I have one thing pushing out cable. Chill out, bro. Well, I guess it's not. If you go by the machine, they are standing on legs. You're actually going to let me put two bitches on sideways. That would have been hilarious. So that fucked up line that I either had an extra merger on or I disconnected a line, I'll eventually have to revisit it. Don't worry too hard about it being or needing it. We're fine for now. Fuck. Alright. On the same regards, all here. And probably like a pole. Connect them together like so. I should have put them sideways, pointing inwards towards that, but that's fine. Because then I would have to make sure they're lined up. That's copper sheet. That's fine. Run, run back. Run it back, homie. Run it back. God is damn. That's fine. Want me to do it this? It doesn't bother. Straight back through. You know what? You actually can't take that. Why do these mergers keep breaking? They're driving me fucking insane. Why did splitters breaking? They're just we bang. This is the left, the up, this is the right, this is the back. It's not a smart converter. And this shit pushes out of this machine. And out, by the way, there's the arrow right there. It should come out, back of this, and go one. But it's not. Problem happening time and time again. If I run it like that. Nope. I'm gonna double check to ensure the splitter's connected to all of these lines. As you can see. Oh god, it's got long. Splitter is connected to every single line. I don't know why this glitch keeps happening to me. My facility really this fucking laggy, really this problematic, as you can see. What was that? You're trying to tell me that's why that ended up that way. Okay. What was that little bit of piece of line that was down there? These two didn't remain connected, that's fine. Boom. Why was there a small piece of line underneath the converter? They should spawn that shit in, because I can't put down small pieces of line that small. The converter spawned that shit in. Converter. The splitter, that's what it's called. Splitter spawned that shit in under it. I did not do that. Even if I wanted to. I cannot create a small piece of line. You see? It's too short. There. Too short. And has an invalid shape. The smallest I can put a line in. That big. Shit that was under it was about maybe half of that. I didn't do that shit. But alright, as long as it's fixed. Whatever. The only thing I'm gonna say, game is good, but the longer I play it, the more problems I run into. And that's like a lot of games, like RimWorld and things like that. The longer you play a campaign, the more laggy and the more broken more games nowadays are becoming. It's not the game's fault that it's been pushed to the limit, you know, it has a set of it has a set of standards that it expects you to play through. It doesn't expect you to be crazy and do all kinds of other shit. It doesn't expect you to take, you know, super long, you know, amounts of time on some of these games to complete a story. It's supposed to be, you know, fairly quick. And if you go beyond the scope of the game design, then, you know, you're going to run into those types of problems. This is just one of those games. You can build a big factory and you can go crazy and go ham. But eventually the game itself is going to break the hell down and stop working. And that's what's happening. And it's not the game's fault. Nothing to get mad about. There's a lot of games that, have these same issues. And I figured when I started playing this, especially going the spaghetti way, eventually it was going to become an issue. So, if this game breaks before I finish the campaign, I mean, I'm not going to be mad because I did it to my damn self by not playing it properly. Now, you just got to kind of expect it. Now, what I will say is, now what I will say is that I will try everything in my power to keep this series live until the end. So if that means I have to delete half of my facilities that aren't doing anything, I will. Doesn't bother me at all to break everything down to keep. Well, I guess the series is technically over, but, to finish out this last little bit. I'm trying to get it done. My computer's definitely screaming at me right now because I got too much shit. Oh, I'm out of cable. I got too much shit going on. It's like, stop! I beg of you. I can't take this kind of hurt. And I'm like, tough cookie. You're going to do it and you're going to like it. I wonder what my shit's running at right now. It's not that bad. Despite all of that, my GPU is only at 40%. My memory's at 40%, and my CPU is at 40%. It's all at around 40%. And bear in mind, I have other things running in the background as well. So, I mean, Satisfactory itself is using 22% CPU, 5,000 megabytes of memory, 0.1% of disk, and 33% of the GPU. So this game's not super graphically intensive. Also bear in mind that I have everything on medium or lower some shits. So there's that. Also, the code that you see to the right is not lagging, it's just stopping on the conveyor belt. It's completely fine, I assure you. There is no ironic thing happening. You can see it's going and then it's stopping. Going and then it's filling up. It's stopping. But it does. It's not an ironic thing that I'm talking about my computer can run and then it's just like shitting out on me. Would be funny though if that's what happened. Oh yeah, the game's good. Not very graphically intensive, computer dies. Obviously, this one machine's not going to be able to keep up with all of this. Kind of expect that. but I have a lot of copper ingots not going anywhere. We'll feed it. Feed it. Right now, I want all of these to make cable. I had to think about what I was making here. I'm pretty sure I turned down an alternative to make cable using quick wire. Well, but I mean, burning those hard drives, they're like, you can use the option to make or to use this random, unknown bullshittery that you haven't even discovered yet to use to make something that you already had enough of at the time. And I'm like, why would I take that upgrade when, I can do something? Well, the answer to that problem is something typically helpful. I need rod. In the future. But again, how the hell are you supposed to do that? Because of the steel beam problem. That's why I didn't do it. I'm gonna leave them as is. I'll probably have to revisit that next. Right now, we need rod. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll grab more plates. Again, all the while I'm doing that, these are still being made by the main machine. Slowly but surely, gotten over 1,000. We were at what, 200 like a couple of streams ago, so slowly building up. This is fun. You know what? Both of those attached to this merger. Those attached to this merger. Both of those attached to this merger. And the output of that one and that one I can attach to. I think I put that on the wrong fucking line. Why would I do that? Bruh. I already had this planned out. Why are you making adjustments? That's not even what I wanted to do. The whole plan was to use these like so. I don't think they're evil. I don't. Only I had a tool I could click to line that shit up. Not left control or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. right about there, because unfortunately I can't make that bitch float without going a bunch of convolution. That's fine. I should have known that was going to be in here. Do this. Now it's inside of that. Hang on. I know I can go down to the ground into that, but is the do it that way? uh, that's gonna look. That's gonna be a little lot of fun. Instead of just zooping up another path, I decided to do this instead. All of those definite juice. That. Nope, that's fine. Attach them. Nope. Gonna make sure I don't attach. There ain't no room for it. I can put it. Uh, any cable that they produce is gonna come straight down back into the main line. Beautiful. I probably should have did that backward. Merger here so it's the correct line in, but eventually that's gonna be a shit ton of cable being produced. All of these take 60 wire per minute. Put out 60 wire per minute, so I technically, oh, never mind. You're overclocked. I see. that works. Perhaps a bit overzealous. Fine though. Alright, now, and on this end, yeah, why can't you connect where I want you to connect? The concrete! Well, I hooked all of my concrete that I had into this main system, so, don't mind me. About 100 concrete, or not. Have to make it shorter than I thought I was going to. Really don't tell me I'm missing wire in front of the fucking wire. Damn, that's slow. Brother, I know I unoverclocked you. God damn. For now, shit me out some damn wire, brother. Wait, how did that wire make? Oh, never mind, it's on the splitter. I was like, how the fuck did that wire make it all the way down the line back to that machine? Also, if you're not overclocked, you don't need direct in. No, you're not overclocked. How am I gonna connect you to this? Fuck it. I'll leave it like it is. Also, no, it's going both ways. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, one's going down the back line, one's going down the front line. That's what we wanted. First thing first. Tired of falling out of the fucking sky. That's... Mm, yeah, that's copper ingots. We're good. Well, no. We need to go this way. If I want to extend that copper ingot facility that I have, definitely can't be doing what I'm doing. telling me you've been hooked up all this time, but you ain't been powered. Like, what? I must have accidentally deleted that connection at one point in time trying to fix something back there. Well, that's fucking hilarious. I do so much. This is, yeah, I was just say it's like a Mark II or some shit. It's so back when I was needing power and I was overclocking coal generators and everything else and trying to get everything online. This is the reason why I didn't have that excess power back then. Apparently, I had a machine or a fuel generator that just wasn't hooked up. Oops. It don't matter, because I mean, we're still at 10 grand, but whatever. Yes, I'm overclocking a concrete machine just so I don't have to go all the way to the other side and look, bite me. Damn, those are Mark III belts? They look like Mark 1 to me. Mark 1 must be. Oh, God. And as long as it's a constant flow of shit going through, I guess it really doesn't matter. None of the lines are waiting on anything, so I mean, and as long as, again, if nothing shuts down or anything like that, it's always going to be a constant flow of shit going. So it doesn't matter if it's Mark 5 or if it's Mark 1. It's just continuous flow. The only reason you need to upgrade your deliveries, machines ain't getting it fast enough. And trust me, my machines are definitely getting it fast enough. Them bitches are clogged the hell up, and it's all going into storage and shit like that. Well, used to be going in. Don't know anymore. What I'm gonna do is throw down a merge. Guess I'll use on the Mark 5. Doesn't really. around and going, dang, actually. Oh, well, you didn't store anything up. What the hell? Are you not producing that whole time? That's 112. And I guess since I'm here, I might as well speed this shit along. Honestly, I need to go refill on the conveyor belt or the outclad loop. I need to refill on these motherfuckers. Oh, might as well. Thunderbud. As you can see, that shit is constant. That one's updated. I don't know. I know where the other machine. So this should be 5. God damn this space elevator. Your non-passable durable bucks. I don't know what the hell I was following. Oh, that doesn't matter, but oh. Mark 5 all the way down to the... Which in that case, when it came to the concrete, it's actually better for it to be slowed down, because what's going to happen now is all of those machines are going to clog the hell up, and it's going to go all the way back to acres. They're going to clog up, then the drill's going to clog up, and it's no longer going to be operable, except for, you know, now and then. Which, ain't really savvy for business. No, for anything. Out of here. I should grab some raw grazing. And twist. How are you full of concrete? I dumped the entirety of that stockpile out. Still gaining. That's crazy. So, oh yeah, I didn't forget. I was just testing. Uberman. Oh wow, you guys are so tiny now. Run away, bitch. That's right. Flee. Fuck off. You too. Hell out of here. Flee. Me alone. I just need to find a constructor, you know? No. Right. Wonder if you can buy like special curved conveyor belts from the damn tickets something. Oh, oh, oh. Does it matter how I feed them? Am I using direct line in? I want to run it in like a series or what? Yes, I will. Like I'm running parallel. Make 10. It's 9, 10. There's just so much of it. Where does this line come from? All this time and not one. Yes. You're kind, friendly. Might be toxic as fuck. Dark hole. I need you to make copper wire. Hmm. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, because everything that goes this way goes back that way. Come on. So I just, I know that merger has it. I don't know. I thought this merger had an extra thing, but Oh, because I already pre-set up the line. This is the line I already made. Pre-planned so hard that you. All right. Why did I go so far out? Thought about what line I was hooking at to, and I'm like, I fucked it. That needs to. Okay, okay, okay. One's down the middle. Gonna go down that side. Cycling. Wonderful. I got it. I might decide to expand it that way. Never know. I don't think I'll ever need to know. Never, never know. Now we get to see how many of those didn't actually get attached to the line. Now, what I need to decide, where do I want to pull all of these from? You know what? I'm gonna hook them all together in a basic, not very advisable, but you know. Changes out this layout too, to where well, two machines can run on splitter. Now, if that one side feeds already gene, that's going walking in. But here's the moment of truth. Turn these big batches, big bastard. Ain't no way. Just to put it out there, all of these unoverclocked use 15 copper. I have 10 of those, so I need 150 copper ingots per minute going down that line. Also, it's fine though. What we can do is put that here. All of these copper ingots got to be going into like one area. Pull from that main line. Some over here that I can pull from. Off of this. Now, what we want to see is this line still freezing up. Well, not completely freezing up. We want to see it moving, but we don't want to see it, disappearing. And the way this looks, this one line might actually feed the entirety of the rest of my facility. This is kind of what you want to see. You want to see things constantly moving over here, but you also want this, you know, kind of sort of staying, but constantly flowing. So whatever the hell these are feeding, till something huge happens, this is basically this shit right here seems to never stop, which is good. And it probably won't stop until that line over there gets clogged up, if it even gets clogged up. I could have perfectly balanced this and never even known. It could still be starving for resources. Who the hell knows? Find out though. Got those machines done. Got any copper on me? Up along. Why are you storing? Remember when I said, let's see how many of these aren't gonna get attached to the fucking thing and screw? There's your answer right there. That's fine, I'll fix it in a second. I want all of these to fog up first. These have basically stopped. Still at 1098. So it's missing something. I'm working on it. All of them are backed up. Now the rest of them are back up from there. Fill that up, fill this up, back it down, up, back it down, fill this up, and back it all the way. And now that entire line is going to back up to that ramp. All going to be That merged it properly. This merged it properly. That merged it. There you go. These motherfuckers just broke. I missed that shit twice. On that line. This is on that line. It's a little clogged because they've been clogged up storing resources, but it'll fix itself. Holy but all of these were produced one every 2 seconds, and we have 300 coming out in it. I don't know if 300 enough of a minute is for good enough for the other facility, but we gonna find out. Again, the ramp doing its thing. It's still even clogging up, so all of that's good. We are making wire. Wire. They require 60 wire per minute. And I have how many machines? One. Cool. One, two, five, six, 7, 9, 10, and this one over here makes 11. So actually, need 600 and produced. I was gonna delete that machine to make 100. So as of now, only half the machines are fed, and since that comes down and it comes to like that, over here, I'm gonna get fed more than the here, because it has this line trying to feed, line coming through. All of these should be producing fairly good. Yeah. Kinda, sorta. This one's eating up all the fucking wire like a fat ass. There's some with the homies, brother. I need to add in another 12. This is all few. I can extend right over this, no problem. If I zoom this out, and get another 5. Another 5 on side. That's 10. obviously that one little exit line's not gonna put up with all of this. It did pretty fucking well, but it is not that good. I don't know if that one's attached or not. It keeps fucking changing. Stop. What the fuck is actually here? Why are you running backward? I hope that one lines up. And then I can put the other two on the opposite side. This is gonna be a pain in the ass trying to figure out though. Guess I don't need to do this because, well, I'm not out in the field. The only reason I put excess power poles down is so I can actually hover my hover pack. So it's kind of pointless when I'm over machines that are being actively fed. Alright. Uh, that way. Guess you're there for now. Okay. Did a run for a little bit. It stacked back up. You know what? Fuck it. Let the line drain completely out by priming all of these and work backward, handling it very well. Kind of one of the perks of wrapping it all up in series is it'll do as far as it can, and then the other sign down there will start starving itself. So there you go. But actually, though, how much copper do I have coming down this goddamn line? It's not missing a single beat. Like, holy shit. Holy shit balls. And now it's starting to clog again. So this line was able to easily push what it needed down here. Now, my shit on the other end of the line that's taking copper is probably suffering like a motherfucker. But this side's good, and I would rather this side be bolstered with things that I know I need than it going to some random shit. Now, part of this line is being fed to that super big stator line, and I think I do still need stators. So I'll have to go and check on that shit. And there's a lot of shit that I should definitely go and check on, but you know, bug it. And you can see the wires going out to plenty. So as of now, we uh doing everything we need to do. Funky dory. All right, well, I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You know what's happening. All right. Hmm. Well, I can't even say that the other line on the other end's suffering because The ramp still ain't moving. Whatever's on the other end of that shit, which is probably going to one machine at the way that it's draining. It's probably all of this is going to one. And it's probably been wasting a lot of resources. Because there ain't no way I'm going to add this many machines one line. And shit work out like this perfectly. Thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab, what did I say, 2 constructors need to be up? We're at 600 now, we need 660. At the bare minimum. Constructors. I don't know the difference in their cycling time. I mean, if there is travel time and that's an issue, then I'll have to add in another machine to compensate for travel time. But what I'm not gonna is add more to the line that I need. For the time being, I guess I'll keep up with the same type of bad boy. Damn. That is 660 per minute coming out. Theory. In theory, I said, all of the should now be on an cycle, and there shouldn't be anything like this. Only got a 2-second cycle. Are you moving yet? Not really. I need to add in another machine. Oh damn, it's already clogged back up. As you can see, now it's starting to constant. Now we need to be a little cautious about machines adding it. Probably get away with like another 4-ish maybe. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Maybe. But right now, only one machine. Because, I mean, travel time. Travel time is a factor. Uh, I'm gonna set it up. I might have set it up the right way. Oops. I am now at 690 or 13 of wire per minute, which is good because that's going to cover the travel time that it takes for all of my shit to go from the machines back here to the front and all the way around the little spiral circle. Plus, it's gonna have like an extra like 5 or 10 that's gonna store up on the line, which should eventually backlog all the way back to the machines. So as of now, should be looking fine and dandy. Gotta wait for all of these machines to fill. That one's filling. That one should no longer be doing the thing after this one fills all the way. This one will start getting filled. That one will start getting filled, and it'll just go around in a circle. On the opposite side, it's doing the same thing, but backwards. So this machine's filling, and then this second machine right here is filling. They're gonna backfill. This is gonna backfill. Gonna backfill all the way back down the line. Now it's just kind of a waiting game till everything fills up. Now I could go and craft some cables to speed this up, but it's really not that important to me. What is important to me, looking at this ramp, wherever the hell it is, if it's moving, maybe it couldn't take it. Well, I guess it is filling up 3 machines right now. To be fair. That's gonna be starved for a little bit till it fills up the other machines and that backlogs. I probably shouldn't start at 3 machines at the same damn time, but you know, there we go. It's starting to backlog again. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. It's fighting. Uh-oh. It's a losing battle. Maybe I couldn't get another 4 machine. Damn. I'm gonna have to pull from this line, which is literally just being fed into 1 machine. What the hell? Yeah, you're going here, and you're merging from another machine. Oh, you're creating copper sheet. Gotcha. But shit, I should have pulled from this goddamn line. It ain't doing shit. Definitely don't want to. That would have been hilarious though. This bitch is full, like full. I have an absurd amount of copper now. And this is still getting fed. I thought this was a smelter, but it's a copper sheet machine. It's still getting fucking fed and it's still stocking up, so it's good. Me pulling from that line is completely fine. Hopefully that little bit of overflow. Yep. This is what it needs to clog the fuck up. Once that clogs back up, it will no longer need sending that way. Except every once in. Now, if it needs them both, it'll never make it past that, but I know it doesn't need them both. Thank you for yours. Yep, there it goes. Slowly starting to close. Think. Now the other side should slowly start to clog up, unless it's perfectly balanced, then it won't. Oh, there it goes. Fighting. A very big tug of war. Looks like final verdict, it actually needs a little excess from this line. It needs one every, like, well, at least a couple, like, every once in a while. They eat. Alright, well, you know what this means. I just added another machine. Another smelter. Of course I need fucking wire. That's a main line. Not very I don't feel like running that all the way up. At a merger here. Hope that this is merging an actual ramp. uh, and I just clogged that ramp up. Wait. No, it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Not how I thought it was. And 11, 12, 13. I need another machine to clog that back up. Well, one machine will clog the entirety of the lines back up, though. I don't mind it. Means I never have to come back and this shit again. I need one. Okay, maybe I mind it higher. See if this can handle all of that. Obviously it can. Because I have up. but we'll test. Let 100. Kill it 100. I need to pick me up, everyone. Now, with the incorporation of extra machine, it should be pushed back over the ramp. Yep. Now we just gotta wait to see if line over here to clog back up. Actually, I should see if it's going anywhere important. Okay. So everything that's being made from that is literally just going back into the damn storage. I mean, the storage is going to aluminium production. Well, I mean, I guess I should be sending through, but it's also like fish posh. I'm not using that side of the facility anymore, so does not matter. That's an extra 60 going in. Surely that's enough to put that shit over the top. I thought 30 was gonna be overkill, but an extra 60 going into these fucking lines? Like, come on, man. There we go. Now it's basically getting full flow for the most part. Well, I say that and then it goes down. Yeah, it's fine. The good news is now all of the lines are empty and these continuously flowing. Any line that you see being blocked up means it's connected to a machine, but it also has a splitter. So like that line's clogged up, but there's a splitter. This line's clogged up, there's a splitter, so the remainder's going straight. Same here. It's going in this way, it's splitting that way and that way, the remainder's going through, up to help that line back there. This is what you want to, like a minimalist facility. Want to see everything producing and everything that you produced being used. Granted, on the opposite side of this shit's going into a storage box and then being pulled to go to another machine. If I wanted to, I could go to the other side of that, down to the aluminum plant, and I could minimalize all of that to make it to where it's a perfect. Every time it gets one, it uses. I could do that, but I'm not using that facility side anymore. So all of that can clog back up to here as far as I care. But as of now, I have this side perfect. Absolutely, positively perfect. Now, actually, it's not even now. Well, yeah. I could overclock or I could add in another machine and I could really turn it down to like, 2 or 3% efficiency or some shit. But I'm not gonna do that shit. It's only pausing for like maybe a second at a time. But I could make it to where it's getting 100% in and it's using 100% out. I'm not gonna go that efficient, but I mean I could add in another machine and do that shit. I could. I'm not that now about that shit. The most important thing is I'm producing a shit ton of copper wire, which should be going through and filling up all of these machines. Nope, we're only to this machine. Kinda hurry up there, but stacked to like 500. I guess what I should have done is I should have pulled from the front and shoved it in the back and front because they're always going to get the amount that it needs and shoved it in the back like that. Surprisingly, but actually unsurprisingly, to be honest with you, it's failing. And you want to know why it's failing? Because it's not receiving resources. If I wanted this to work properly, I would have to split these two lines up, and I would have to have one line feeding, you're feeding those machines, and one line feeding in this side, those machines. And that's how I fixed that problem. I don't really care much about that shit. I mean, this line is going to eventually fail, like the other lines are going to eventually fail, until all of these motherfuckers get clogged up. I ain't worried about that shit. As long as we getting cable down this motherfucker, which we are, we're actually getting so much cable that this shit's starting to back up, be good. Because that means whatever the fuck I was sending all of this cable down to, and to get all the cable it, I believe it was the automated whatchamacallits, right? Yeah, that's good. Because that means this side over here, not this side, I need to go up. Do you require cable? I never fed you the cable. You fool. I don't even know if I'm producing enough cable or not. Here, left, oh, and run this straight through. Cut. Space elevator is a pain in the ass, no matter how you put it. Cut that. how much wasted cable that it could have been making, you know, these machines go and all. There we go. Now we need to hook all of this up to the actual goddamn mother machines. Trying to set this up in a way where it's not going to give me the this conveyor's fucking bullshit message. Um, um, why didn't I put a second machine there? I guess I didn't need it. There you go. It's just going to constantly have looping materials going around the conveyor belt system, slowly adding in till it clogs. Same with the cable. Cable's just going to continually loop around until there's need of it, or until it clogs. So I can just stand and look at this from a distance and I can see if it's getting fed enough or not. The answer's probably no. It's probably not, because all of this cable is excess cable that's been storing up. But we're gonna hope so. We would like to see this all clog again. But I mean, I did the math and I added in as many machines as I needed, I think. Yeah, that's only 200 cable needed there. Stator-wise, I've been saying fuck stators and not checking on them. I probably should check on my stator supply if it's gonna hold up. I mean, yeah, that has to go through that. Oh, this splitter. That split. One of these fucking lines takes the stators to the thing. I need to follow it back. This. Okay, that splits there. So I need to check. Yeah, where was it? As long as this machine's getting fed, would it? Well, I guess it's not even not clogged. So actually, uh-oh. This machine feeds to that machine, that machine, that machine. That machine does not feed up. Other this machine, it fits in and merges with this machine. Comes the heat, and I need oink. I would really like to take it from right here. I ain't clipping that beside the other one. Okay, maybe I am. I hope that doesn't break everything, like it generally does. That'll allow that to at least empty out. On second thought, let's make this left side only over. There we go. Have those. It's bad. Are you keeping up with quick wire? Uh-oh. Quick wire failure. That's fun. I know. Update the quick wire. First things first, check the delivery. Delivery good. All mark 5. Check alternate lines. Have quick wire, for example, here, being stored up on a line not being used. It better be going somewhere else. Looks like it is. Okay. I'll increase the quick wire. Problem. It's lit. Uh, left side. Don't do it. If I increase the flow that the machines are, that fixes. Or does that just drain my stockpile before the truck can deliver more? I think it just drains my stockpile before the truck can deliver more. Ooh, right on time. I like that. It didn't drop in very many though, and that is very worrying. Hmm. Uh-oh. By the time it's leaving, it's already empty. Be fair, not being used terribly fast. What I am going to do, I'm going to go update the delivery on this side if I haven't already. One of these days, I'll be smart enough to build a barrel up here, power line. Or, you know, ride with the truck. I can't check how much is having. Oh boy. Well, you're delivering real slow like, so yeah, if I just update the delivery, this problem is, well, not so. 300 per minute, this must not have been. Just, well, let's see. Mark 2, which is what was on it, can deliver, well, no, it was this one. Mark 3 can deliver 270 horses per minute. So an extra 30 was being dropped per minute. Must you stand on everything? I got rid of my modular. I could tier 3 it, but I don't think I need. Because, like, it's storing mad now. My truck was only taking about 4 per thing back, and now it's already up to 6, and the truck ain't even close to being back. I guess it is. We went from 4 to 6. By the time that motherfucker comes back, might be 7. They better hope they never introduce any gas-containing wall. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna build a wall over all of that shit. They should have a gas harvester, so you can go into those sulfur areas, put like a little vacuum or some shit down in that shit. Obviously, it's not gonna put out a lot, but I mean, having access to a little bit of sulfur might help. Make like a portable vacuum or something, like have the thing sit down and suck up sulfur, and you attach it to your suit, and then you can use that. You can make a converter and make it into fuel. You can make it, you know, convert shit into like gunpowder. You can have it convert into a whole bunch of other different shit. Hell, what I would do is I would have that little sulfur pack stuck in the gas, add that shit to your jetpack fuel, and I would have it be like a booster for it. So instead of going, you know, let's say the jetpack goes 1 speed, make it go like 1.1, maybe 1.05, just noticeably faster, and it ain't gotta be a huge amount. But when you have yeet power, and you're getting that more thrust power, you know, you can get farther. You know, if you eat off a Mark V conveyor belt and you have that little extra thrust, that means you use less of a tap, which will let you go farther. So even increasing the speed from 1 to 1.05 or even 1.1 if you're really feeling risky, I'd probably be able to eat myself from my facility all the way to probably halfway to the nitrogen place that I have, wherever the hell it is. think it's that way. Yeah, it's that way. I could get myself probably halfway there if I had a little bit more jetpack power. And I mean, that's real good, especially when, you know, you're trying to boost straight up to get to a ledge or something. That little extra boost would help out quite a bit. Oh, oh, oh my. Well, okay. I was worried about putting another smelter down. God damn. Actually, it probably needs another quick wire, maybe. Is that the truck trying to actively avoid me, or is that just my shit driving? First things first, and comes the delivery. These aren't even putting out all the way. They're not getting enough. Is actually great for me, because that means that I can just put down another smelter, and that fixes my problem. Found the problem in the line. The quick wire looks exactly like a regular wire till you get like close. I like it and hate it at the same time. Oh, I guess I am feeding machines. And I got a lot of wire being used, so you might as well. Now, what I want to see is if the drone has a custom animation go between short distance, or does it charge up? I want to see what kind of a detail that it made. Like, for example, if I put a drone station receiving and then a next to another drone station and I tell that drone to go to that other drone station, will it charge up, do the animation and boost into the air? Or will it just activate itself very slightly and just shimmy over export? Because if you're talking speed wise, if your facility is about as big as mine and you have your drone going up, taking all of that time, shooting across, and then going around its convoluted path, going there, landing, and then docking it. That's not very savvy when the drone could have literally just taken off and then landed. It'd make them only usable for like super long distance and not short distance like at all. I understand like from there all the way to the nuclear facility, it has to go through that, but if it's a short distance flight, I wonder if it has a custom animation for that. I'd say no, but I am very intrigued to know if it does. I mean, we all know the answer, but I could be pleasantly surprised. They've been, they have attention to detail to a bunch of other things that you didn't think they would. To do it, Morty. don't know where that meme came from because I don't even watch Rick and Morty. Matter of fact, dun dun dun, I don't even like Rick and Morty, which is kind of funny because I like, Family Guy and shit like that. Just not a big fan of Rick and Morty. I like comedy style of humor. I don't like the crude humor that Rick and Morty presents itself as. I'm not that type of person. And I mean, you can arguably say the same thing about Family Guy and shit like that, but Rick and Morty has that just, I don't know, just that feeling that I just don't like. Apparently, I say I don't like Rick and Morty, and the entire game just fucking blew itself up. He doesn't like what? How do I have this set up? Oh, and now it's moving again. What the hell? This is going into this. Oh, I see. That's why this shit stays full the entirety of the time. This wants to go into the top because it has to. Truck can't get by, and I need to transfer from there down. Boom. There and front. Send this down to this one, that one. And I'm gonna hope that this can just connect there because we're gonna have an issue if not. Yeah, because if I try to do it like this, it's gonna say that this fucking and it's not gonna save it. Sucks. Can't go out that way because of the goddamn truck. Oh, ain't fixed. I probably need to redo this entire system. Everything was floating. Move the shit out the fucking way then. Damn. You have materials in the way. Would you like to delete them? Yes. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Really? Drop it, put 'em on biscuit, drop it, twist it, put 'em on biscuit, drop it, twist it, put 'em on biscuit, drop it, twist it, put 'em on biscuit. Damn. Damn. Better say, you tell me it's an invalid shape. I'm gonna... No. Went to constructors. I was like, why the fuck is it? Because it's supposed to. This one was good. This one. I ain't using them yet, so might as well store them up here. I can always add for it later. That shit's tripping me. Be fair. I think I have two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. So it should be fine going this way. Should be fine. Actually, look all this. This, this. Why ain't it set up like this to begin with? Everything can go through this merger and go to a splitter. Splitter can handle shit. Fuck all of this. I like spaghetti, but this is fucking. I'm gonna put that there as like a safety bumper. See if that works for the truck. How would you ever do? Just base on the side to it. How is it that hard game? Like really? Now I can understand if you can't get that one. That's me being fun. But you make the shape so well. Mm. Oh, that's a constructor. That answered that question. Do it like that then. Missing wire. Bitches. Turn you. Yeah. Again, the factory shutting down's not that big a deal. Go there for now. Because there is no game over screen. Might not have been the trash can. I think it might be an actual important line. I should follow it. Nope, the trash can. Where is it? Ah, not a trash can. That is, though. Boy. Why is that flowing from that way to this way? Flowing downwards. That is flowing. You got me all fucked up now. Why is that that way? That means something outputting of this. What the fuck is this line sending? Apparently nothing anymore. Oh, this was the trash line for that shit. Gotcha. All of that shit was going up into the merger. That's just a line, and it was all going down the trash that way. This is no longer a trash line. Present. Okay. I'm guessing to hook this to quick wire. Also, I don't know why I'm being so afraid to build out from this side. The truck's on the other side. All you need to do is that. there a main meter besides the that actually connects to? There does not. Now I'm gonna pop this line off. Damn. That can leave that one. Beautiful. I need to see if the truck can get through this shit without having a goddamn heart attack. That's what's doing it. Yeah. There you go. I mean, nothing wrong with the lift off wheel. Did it even drop off? Apparently it did. Okay. Sure. I feel as though I should build a wall stopping the truck from doing that. But as long as it's dropping off, I could give two shits. Nah, I don't think that shit dropped off. It's supposed to drop off here, turn around, but it's dropping off. For some shit, something weird has happened. I don't know. Okay. I have four. I actually like this tree. I kind of get used to it for decoration purposes. I used to hate it because it used to be always in the way. I did say that I was gonna come for your ass eventually. Today's that day. I can hook that onto that line right there. That's just. I, why are you even in the air? Like, what the fuck? Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Apparently had that extra connection the entire time, and I noticed. Odd. Yeah. Alrighty then. do? This was just hooked to one of these, right? Fair to say, this is just hooked to one of those. The hell did I do? I like that pole hitting in the bush or in the tree. How many overclocks do I have over? 500%. 700 worth of over. So if I just take this, that, can't afford. Fair enough. Why couldn't the rock melt get married? Because it can't afford it. Because it can't afford it, it can't elope. I don't know. Something fucking stupid like that. Anyway, two splitters. Take. Honestly, does not matter. I go in and out of. Ah. um, can't make any more. I don't know if I have any cable on. Oh, I do. Not only do I do, it's probably full, huh? Bloop. I know where all that extra cable I'm making went. Goddamn. Pull up this one. I can expand the other one. Farther on down the line. Talked about before. I can literally just expand this. There. Well, I just covered that power pole. Oh, oh, oh. Space Jam D. Space Jam. Space Jam. That's what flows through my mind when I'm doing redundant shit. Like hooking up power line. Hmm. Oh, these are constructors. That's fun. I know I have the connection. It actually makes things a little bit easier too. So I can run a smelter. Out here. But for nuclear power plants, am I right? Everything. Like actually just oh shit. So the plan was to put smelters here and structures there and then have them both just to each other. Is what I was doing, and I was just going to include them since they were already there. But now, I don't know, man. Oh. I know I'm slow as shit at this. Me alone. Okay. Now that I can't bang down, guess we'll go with B and there's here. I do need to incorporate the kind of fuck all up for now. Like that to that. Till I decide to expand that way. I want to put a fourth one down. Stop kidnapping me into the sky, game. Christ. Eh, might as well. Yeah, all of this. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have a line in. Okay. Really? Telling me those fours produce or no, it's not. This is the one. There we go. uh, the hell? What has happened? What has happened? There's no way for that to happen, though. There's going there. That's going there. This is going there. All of those are going in here. Going up, coming out of the back. Here. That's being sent to a merger. That's no longer going anywhere. I can delete that. This goes down that line. That goes down that line. That goes down that line. Don't tell me because I've clipped through. No, because it still don't make any fucking sense. One of these has got to be putting out quick wire fed, and it's not. They're all smelters, right? Four, 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 four. How the fuck does that happen? Just shut down my entire factory. I have one of these going into the wrong. Merger, 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 merger. Hopefully none of that actually check every machine. Not phone. This machine got on. This machine. On. On. As of now. On. I have no idea. I've just went through and checked every fucking line. It's gotten you've gotten contained. Okay. Alright, you're good now. Okay. Now you're good. All of that bullshit's out of the fucking line. instructor. You're the one. No, because you're producing predatory. I see. There's the issue. Good. Now that I know what the fuck's going on, I can fix that. This was supposed to be connected here. That could have been real bad, by the way. Mine is still fucking contaminated. This line cross matched to that merge. Contaminated shit. There we go. Not being fed. Look to be getting fed. What the hell's going on? Oh, I guess you're the first one in the line, sort of. Hmm. Interesting. Whatever. It's definitely pulling from. As long as it's good, bro. Okay. Got contaminated. There we go. And the truck's doing fine. Dirt tracks behind you, brother. You haven't went on dirt in a long ass time. Literally just the dirtiest tracks in the fucking world. You've been driving on clean ass fucking metal the entire time. What the fuck? Goddamn truck driver's gone off-roading in the goddamn company vehicle. Alright, here. That is the input. Don't do that. And one there. I have yet to check powder. Powder? Power. To even see if I can even keep up with it. I can. We're at 10 grand, it's about 7. Okay. Now. Into Ford. That's what. I'm gonna have to deal with tier 4 then. Fucking with. Right. Derby dogs. Hopefully, it's not gonna stay invalid conveyor belt shape. That for now. Oh boy! Ugh. To be fair, it's just right down here. That was odd. So, I know I need a quick wire for something, but I think I'm spending way too much time on it. We've gone from like 1244. I thought we were like 1260. Must have been 19. Hey, how the damn. I about blocked myself back up there. That would have been fucking. Um, what? Yeah, you go. I guess. Sure. I'll do another hour in program. What I want from today, make looks like Quickwire's clogging up again. Is great because that means I can grab all of those overclocks. Sweet overclock. Okay. Power lines are not being. Comes back. Those were. Oh, that was the input. Hold up. I thought that conveyor belt was running backwards. Output supposed to. You're not supposed to be attached to the input. Yes. Input. I can get away with that, right? How do you make I have so many of those emails just to go like actually, goddamn, the amount of just sheer plutonium ingots, barium. At least it's getting starved somewhat. Somewhat. Okay, it's basically perfect. Wasn't expecting it to be that perfect. I didn't do any math or I mean I did. I did quick math. But I wasn't expecting it to be like that perfect. Because what's happening is backing up to this machine stores up to like 9, and by the time this finishes storing, it's already pulled again. I think we might be slightly positive, but I'm not entirely sure. But wherever we are, we have all of the sweet ass track all the way back to the other side of the facility to work with. All the machines are fed. All is hunky dory. I don't remember what I need all this fucking quick wire for, but it better be backing the fuck up, cause goddamn, that's a lot of bullshit that I just dealt with there. You need quick wire. This is the problem. Oh, you need computers that I never actually hooked in. This bottom line, or line, so that one. Is it though? That looks like it's automated wiring. The highest line. Wait a minute. It'd be the bottom, so the bottom line is computer. So it's the very, very lowest line is where computers come down. Which, yeah, is this. But that's giving automated one. It's the top line. Wait, no. Left is bottom. Left, middle, right before top. Top line's computer. Left is one. Yeah, this line is the only one that don't have anything extra going in. So, and I don't think it. Hmm. Yeah, this is connected directly to the computer. Way the fuck up there. But it doesn't need good. Many computers do I need? I have 7 if I remember correctly. I need 7 computers per minute to be getting pushed out. Well, that's not true. All of these adaptive whatchamacallit. Well, no, we'll stick with the original plan. I don't have the overclocks anymore, but I can always go back and grab them. I think I'll just create more of these instead of overclock, to be honest with you. Seems like it'd be more worthwhile. Damn, I think I'd ever use big boys again. But I need to lift this shit above to where I can actually sit shit down. There we go. Uh, there we go. Now I'm free to build as many manufacturers as I want. If I need to see what lines go where, I can delete the absolute fuck out of it. I'm just shit floating. And to forward. You know, I was gonna pull for that until I seen the configuration that I have going here, and now I'm like, shit, bro. I actually want to pull from this, that it's online. None of these lines are updated or upgraded. I can pull from plastic. If I want to pull that plastic. Lines cut. I don't know. For now, shove that. Oh, well, it's 0.5 per minute. That's 3.7. That's what the quick wire was for. Ah, plastic. I see. I was probably gonna convert this shit over. It ain't fucking happen. Ah, baby. Alright. Rubber. I know it needs. Also, I already have that pre-pulled. Going to another line, though. have it both going. Alright, well, production of fucking steel. About that in a minute. Quick one. But where are you going? I know where you're going. Haters. I can't pull from that line. I need to pull from line over here. Like a barely move. Long as it goes. You're right, I am missing quick water. Hmm. Not connected anymore? It is. A basic splitter. Let's see. There we go. Not a trash line. Oh, yeah, they probably need. That line should go up. That line will send shit that way. Oh, that quick wire it was literally just running everything. It went damn store. I thought I already power. Apparently, oh yeah, rate of power line. Man, tell me your ass can just go to that. Thank you. That's 3.75. 5. That's 4. 5 point. Well, 3 and that's 5. 6.25. 0.25. Compute just coming out of this shit right. I need 7. Okay. I can't do that because I need more friggin' 52. To be fair, this could run all of that on its own. No, I might be able to do 52.5 a minute. Yeah, because the copper sheet and plastic, I've recently expanded the fuck out of both of those. I can continue to make plastic. What? Doable. I think those birds literally just pick up loot shit that's on the ground. And that's like a lore way of cleaning up. I haven't seen them anything. They like open mouths and make that sonic like roar effect. That's about all I've ever seen. What clearance is I can't. Alright, well, let me up for I can always add another. This little bit I can delete. That's really the issue. I think it's the node maybe? Not entirely sure though. And then I need copper sheet. I think that'd be smart. Saves me a smart converter, smart splitter. Look here, you. Wait. 5 a minute, though. The other one. 7.5 a minute. Oh, boy. That's interesting. Have I been doing this wrong? So from there to that line was 100. Jesus. That's actually a nice find, because I can make alternative circuit boards if my plastic and shit don't keep up. That cola coke machine that I had going, it's now useful. All of these. Out of plastic. I can win. That's what's your cycle time? Good lord, that's pulling directly from a storage. It has to. Like, what the fuck? That's a lot of plastic. Finally. Oh, still needs more plastic. Why not hook this one up? Oh, about that. What happens? Close. Not. Where are you sending me? Don't need. Hook them up first. So, uh, I need this bed. Because I do need 52.5 before I decide to make an overclock line. You're at 7.5. 15. Ain't even close. That's where we are. Actually, you know, I can run this. Haven't I? Pretty sure I turned this machine on, but if I didn't, I float my all the way back. So, boy, underneath where my facilities and shit were owned. Fucking, I did a circle far enough. Go this way. This is what I wanted to do. This machine's putting out the coal coke that I need. And that's 120 per minute. Run that. And I can't. Anything else coming up to work? Oh, better see what the hell. When can I pick them up? It'd be cool to have it on my shoulder or something, and it'd be like a sonar for finding something. I don't know, Sam or something crazy. That'd be cool. Hmm. But again, we're talking about like extra shit. Not like the devs don't have any idea for their own game. They're devs. They wouldn't have created the game if they didn't have ideas for it. Although, to be fair, there are some devs that literally just add shit to the game as they think about it. They're very lazy developers. They're like, oh, well, I just thought of this. Let's add it in. Like, brother, you should have already had this shit planned out. You've seen the games. They never make it far. They're very lackluster. Don't really have a lot of sauce added in. You've seen. Those are typically the devs that are just like, you know, I'm just gonna add things to the game as they pop into my head, and then they run out of ideas, and the game's like, at least these devs, at least at first glance, seem to have thought out what they wanted. I do appreciate that. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, running this. And now I'm short iron plates. Dwinging a dwingle, dwinging at the dwingle, doing it the dwingle, doing it. Waka waka waka, waka waka waka, waka waka. I'm close to those. Grab those. To be honest with you, I should be spending these goddamn tickets to just get a stack of shit. Store on both. I'm not using anything. I guess I be able to buy like the actuator part or something with it. Dump them into the machine. That would be hilarious. I doubt I can. I am somewhere around here is a line. There it is. A line of what you might? A line of coal. A line of coal. A line of coal. That would be an amazing achievement to have. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna play this game like that long. Get personalized achievement. If I'm lucky, a Devil Spaghetti Factory, I might get some out of it. Beyond that, that's about. All you really can expect. I mean, take what you get, you know. Full Coke, strong. Really gonna let me do that, huh? I mean, challenge accepted. You're gonna give me the ultimate spaghetti challenge? I will take it. Don't believe me, just watch. Ice and tempting. Alright. Nothing. Don't even that much. Because again, on my other line, I have so much shit that I can use off of those three oil, I don't even have two extractors down. I don't even have the third one down yet. And I can shit out as much rubber and whatever else is required easily. Super, super easy. And I like it because this helps you get rid of that residual residue that I do have a buildup of. I think it said it put out 100 something with the two. I don't remember how much. Man, look at that. For a spaghetti series, I think I did a pretty good thing. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of that. Beautiful. That is satisfactory to me. Like, look at that. That is so beautiful. I'm also stress testing the fuck out of the game doing the spaghetti, mind you. So this is actually very good information for the devs to see how much their game can, take. And they can pull what kind of graphics cards and shit like that's running off of my machine too. They can kind of sort of help them set how everything's supposed to go. So there is merit in me stress testing the fuck out of this the way I am. They should be getting good information, and if they ain't, they should definitely start getting good information. They're gonna put an update that updates collisions, and it's gonna blow my goddamn game up, though. That's gonna be the end of that. I should probably set this game to never update, huh? At least till the series is finished. I don't care. Even if it does happen, it's not that big of a deal. Oh. But yeah, it's putting out 120. 250% would be 300. So at full overclock, I could hook up how many of these? But I had a residual tank up high somewhere. Yeah, the residual tank over here is completely fucking full. So off of one fully overclocked thing, I want to stay at 75. I am lost. There it is. I can hook up. It's only 45 a minute. God damn. I can hook up what? 8? Maybe. Well, if we roamed it to 50, we hook up 6. So I can hook up 6 of these, which means I need 180 rubber coming through. 6 of those would make 30 circuit boards coming out. So I can produce 30 circuit boards essentially off of a decent thing that's easy. And I should probably write this down. I need 180 rubber times 30, and then I need 300 cc. So 180 rubber coming down the line. I need 100 coal coke or petroleum coke as well. Coming down the line. That can be done. Autosave, boy. Yeah. Do it that way. There's all that. And how many circuit boards? Whatever. 55 something. So I ain't close to. Uh, 20, I think is what? No, it was 2 5 or some shit. Plus another. That's 33 and some change. So at least we're producing something. We're up to 1301. I'm just gonna run a rubber lineup happen, honestly. Hmm. I can basically set it up the same way as this. I gotta hook it up like this. If I do it like this, it's not gonna work right, right? Oh, no, it does. Run this. Doesn't always zoom that out. Run this. With the Turn the other way, damn it. Beast. Won't you hear me? Now I can get that platform. Oh. Boy, if I bring all of that rubber over, how am I gonna hook that shit up? Now that's the question. That would be cool if that was rubber, but it's. I mean, I guess it could be. Not entirely sure what the hell it is. Fuck. Petroleum coke then. Or, so in essence, I should just be able to hook that there. What does rubber? Produce. Rubber produces heavy oil. And that shit's storing like a. can make the coal coke out of that. So I forgot what machine I overclocked that I was gonna unoverclock to get my overclocks back. I didn't forgot. I was planning on expanding the damn facilities anyway. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can just make rubber. Might not even need to involve that other facility. All of this shit's reserved. Well, I can actually probably all of these. Um, why? The hell? Heavy oil residue. This is heavy oil residue. Uh, I'll add a pump, maybe? Adding a little bit of head lift. Telling me this entire pipe is just full of fuel. What the hell? That shit is just 110 full of fuel. That is probably not connected back to the... But no, it's not. Because I have a pump hooked down there on both sides to stop that. Back up. No, I connect. Damn, my entire fucking grid is just full of fuel. I mean, that's good and bad. That means that I can just down refinery go crazy. Rubber takes that shit. Alright, well. I don't need more petroleum coke. So. That is something to keep in mind. I don't really want to fuck with my water. Okay. Oh. Keep that there. I just recently turned on a fuel generator as well. Crazy. I do have excess water here that's not being. This is my, whatchamacallit. I could make some residual rubber. I have all of this shit here just not going. This could be a dead line that I sent out a long time ago. When you find out, a merger down like so. These are tapped out. Okay. I know not to waste my. Ah, that line. Eons. Of this being where this is. That's insane. I actually like to have this, but it doesn't literally have. Honestly. 20 a minute. Terribly bad. I was just say, if that would have been a water line, I'd have been fucking baffled. I'd like to know if that's and if that's just an isn't it up to it. That's what I wanted. Bitches gotta be. That one's water. It's kind of a little bit, but I guess fuck it, dude. Fuck you, dude. The fool. If I run the line, perfect. And can I afford it? Down as low as we possibly dropped it. And now I have a lot of plastic. That is straight as you could possibly. I probably could get a little bit more, or I could just grab like a piece of plastic off of this fucking line. It doesn't look like it was going to require a pump. That's good. Also a fluid buffer, so it already be machine. Oh. Okay. Well, there's 20 rubber. Don't ask me what it's going to be used. Take 30, but shit. Or what I am going to do is something. Oh god, it's broken everything again. I got the dink dink. I know. I now know how to break it like that. Wait. I already had a splitter here. And that's coal, that's rubber. Bam bam. Both machines. What the hell was the other splitter for? I don't know. Yeah, only need two splitters. One splitter goes from that machine. Second splitter goes from that machine to that. As I add more in, I just need to split it. Well, I have no fucking idea. And yeah, rubbers go into both machines. Hmm. And from here, I can add any more rubber that I need. The line. I just need to this up to the what? Well, plastic is what makes a thing, right? Fuel makes polymer resin. Oh no. Hmm. That's what I wish I. That's fun. Trying to help me out. I appreciate that. That looks to be the supply that I was looking for, albeit temporarily. Where the hell is this line going? And then it just. Okay. So, wait. Nah, because I'm making plastic, not feet. Well, I am making fuel, though. What makes heavy residue, though? Oh no. I'm making fuel out of the heavy residue and not fuel, which makes polymer. I see. Uh, I'll keep bumping the fucking mic because it's lower on my damn face. My other mic does. Shit. If I scratch my damn jaw and the mic's just there. get some damn wires, some power pole out. Feel as though it should have more wire than that. Whatever. At the end of the day, as long as we're at least attempting to push out circuit boards, I'm happy. Now I need quick wire. No, I don't. Off the fucking ground one. Doki. Sure I turned off motor production, so it should be on the line somewhere. Not 100% on that. I don't think I make hardcore motors. Doom da doom da doom da 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 da. Oh boy, where am I heading to? Trucking place. Right, oh, not that one. So, can't help but notice I made it to where you can't even fly back out. It's actually a good sightseeing logged up. I mean, actually, probably storing again. Oh, rain like a motherfucker. Well, if I'm making the big ones, I don't need. Dun, 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 dun. That's water. That's probably safer. plastic. I need you. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, reminds me of never back down. Oh, I had a friend that fucking loved Never Back Down. He watched this shit out of that fucking. I don't even remember it, honestly. I just damn song. Oh, you can just straight up make polymer resin from oil. Interesting. Thing about it is I don't need which makes polymer. I don't need, but I guess it's nice to have that another use for oil. Now, typically, I would go down to the fuel line that I have down there and I'd pull for it, for fuel. But I might head on over to this place over here and another line down with polymer. Obviously, I'm not ending that shit this stream. Oh, that one, right? Yes, it go. Another leap. Actually, I don't want to go directly towards down below. Well, I'm already back to this line. Right on this shit. They're already there. Like me, actually. So, bang, bang, bang. What do I need for another refinery? Shit ton of motor. Yeah, motors. Every 10 motors. Give them it. Not making swim. Debating on whether I want to cut down every tree in this goddamn forest. Super. Well, if they were backed up, I just let 100 through. Do da da dum dum da dum dum dum. Where the fuck am I going? The wrong facility. Where am I? Oh, I was going. Now I'm not. I need to go this way. Pink. Gonna be a bit of an setup. I have to do that. Do a splitter. And Galoon. That is not connected at all. Hmm. She actually, holy shit, that's a lot of polymer resin. I think I want to. Am I gonna stop? Absolutely not. On. Not enough oil. The use 60. Want one. 5, I think. Do I do need to set up that other oil? What I call it? Can't afford. Wire? It's always wire, man. Problem with this is gonna hot. Heavy oil. And there ain't, but like, definitely ain't running shit. uh, the hell was that? uh, hey, how did you know? I need something that uses fuck out of some residual. Fuel sticks. But I have nowhere to feed. And I'm just hope to God that that don't shut down. Well, it's only used 40, and I'm adding in 40. One hundo. I think that's plastic. So I'm adding in 40. 100. What I can do is I can actually swap this one out. That. This uses exactly, and I have and that balances that out. I just need to go around the edge and hook it. Go this way. Might as well carry your around. Baby. There. And if everything was perfectly balanced before, like I think it is, there should no issue. Now I have two machines. Shit. Don't need to fuck with my other line. I don't get. Now I can fly again. I was like, if I get yeeted, I'm gonna be so fucked. Am I sending rubber down the coal line? No, no, not. All right. Where is all of my motherfucking shit? I should have resin for days coming down this line. Here we go. As long as it's staying topped up. 20 rubber and 30, 60. There you go. Takes rubber here. Produces. And I need to see how much polymer. 130. I have 4 machines. So 520. I think I have 4 machines producing. That's 520 polymer resin coming down the line. Maybe 12. God, I don't remember how many machines. I think I have 4 polymer resin and then 2 of the other machines. Learning to start clogging up. I knew at the very least I should be putting down another refinery. Yeah, dropping me out of the phone. God, gets in the. I need water going in. That is nitrogen. Fuck that up. There probably is some way to make water out of nitrogen, but I don't feel like looking at that right. It showed me that I could. Thank you. To be fair, as long as it's off of fine. I need to change all of this. I wanted to split up there, not off of. Uh, I also should not have goddamn lines off the same thing. That'll be better. Now as it goes down, it'll go one, one, one. Only take one. Send it down, take one, down, take one. regular rubber. It's still just pointy ass fucking whatever. I might as well own individual rubber then. Like what the hell? You're only using them water in that. Kind of bullshit is that? Gonna use them water. I have my one limit for. I put a pump on this line, right? I thought I did. Yeah, it's slowly but down. Production. I don't think I could make nitric acid. That does make water. I don't have any. I mean, I could go grab it, but what am I gonna do with the nitric acid? Now, it does give me a beautiful idea. You go check on my nuclear. Because this shit's probably been shut down for a while now. Oh, wow. And what the plan is, since I have excess water always shutting down my goddamn plant, if I package the water, thrown it over, unpackage it, send it into that line, I shouldn't have got it, right? Or idle. Not getting enough water. Look at that. Never mind. This place seems to be pretty bad. But damn, I thought I was constantly producing water over here. Haven't ran out of water, have I? Let's see. Not too. I'm short on silica. I'm short on fucking water. I'm short on every goddamn thing right now. I've stacked up. You have no fuel in. Both of those are. No water. Well, not getting water. I gotta put it in you now because my radiation is damn hot. Don't do it. It didn't do it. Funny thing about it is, if I never would have came back over here, the factory would have ran completely fine. Factory only shuts down, gives you problems when you actually come over and spawn it back in. So me coming all the way back over here literally kind of fucked me. Gotta be a closer pull than that. What the fuck? Thank you.
Picking up multiple fix-it
I
personnel
can't blame
in
you
the
there
area.
because I didn't see
Proceed
it
with
or I would have
harvest
looked away
before
from
it's
it.
too late.
Yeah, you got me. Damn it. Lines that aren't redundant lines.
Harvest.
Shit, man. To go too terribly far for coppers, it's also like, damn. Only you will carry. Good work, brother. Also, I got a power connector there. That's funny. Off this, but yeah. God. Literally just underneath the stairs. Gotcha. Gotta remember that. I make it up. Your dirty ass tracks. Must have rained recently here because I'm not happening to use gas masking. Everybody was like, no, no, those never stop. I was like, I clearly seen it rain before. Those stop. What do you mean? How I got one of my pipes through without dying one time.
Relaying
An
message.
extra
Hello,
120.
this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Now, come on now. The fuck you mean you're only gonna fill up one? That's 120 more coming up this fucking line. Alright. put down another fucking water extractor. That shit says I have excess water. I'm gonna be pissed. But you know. I wish I could. Bitch ass. Oh no, this ain't no hit and run guerrilla warfare bullshit. We fight. Bitch. Man. So as far as what I'm understanding from this game is, if it's like a big guy, you know, big bosses and shit like that, for the strongest of the enemy, I think they respawn on a timer, but most of the small fry, they only respawn when you load back in. As long as you don't exit your session, I don't think they spawn back in. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to do a whole bunch of bullshit ass projects and all of that to keep myself entertained. I'm starting to run out of shit to do. I managed to get another stream out of it, and we still got, you know, like half an hour left of the stream. But it's like shit, man. I guess I could technically end it in 5 minutes, but still. It's like shit, man. There ain't much more content to be had here.
Comply.
Oh, I knew I could at least get two. Like two is all I'm gonna get. Maybe if I fucked around with it long enough, I could get three. I ain't about that. All of these motherfuckers better be spinning up, saying I need water. We ain't even doing shit. Pick off all of these. Start spinning. power line to some.
Picking up multiple
Bins
fix-it
in.
personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
So one thing that I just noticed is flow rate is not exactly stacking, but it can exceed the maximum. So I have these control valves that limit the flow rate to 600. And if I put a flow valve on the end of both of these, which both have 600 flow, one of these is going to shut off and the other one's going to run. So I need to take all the valves off because it doesn't double the 1200 flow, even though each is worth 600. The pipe can only hold 600 flow at once. But it does fuck up which machine turns on if you have a control actuator. So I probably didn't even need to add any more things to it. I probably just need valves. Oh no, it's fighting. That one's good. That one's good. Oh, they're good. They're good. Mm. And this is where I get to find out that we're way too much water and my shit's shut down. I don't know, might be perfect. Went from like 102 to 120. Whatever, as long as he's. But you see, well now we're at 12 now. Because I did feed the other one, which I didn't really need, but whatever. To be fair, I might be able to turn off both of the extra. I guess it is after every 5 minutes. Track of time playing this. I'm like, god damn, it's every 30 seconds. It's like them bitches are fucking saving. No extra water is at here, sir. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back over, go to the closest water source, pull a pump, have that pump send directly over to that, do the thing, to the refineries over there. One pump should power three of those plus the extra from the base, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, that shit's literally right there. I can just run that shit. Water, yeah. Yeah. Two. Oh, this is. Oh, I can't. Drop this shit first before I forget. I should be able to put one there, right? No? Fuck your couch too. Too many profanities. Adult content. Age restriction. What the hell happened to my packs? So where can I pull plastic from? And I'm here. Down by the river. Now, I don't want to put pipes in the way of my shit. Of the ability to put down more water pump. Unfortunate. Fuck ton of to get that shit back up. But that's fine. I think that shit's what? Yeah. I should have went to that underground well, to be honest with you. I haven't seen what the water version of that looks like. Ah, I could probably put... Yikes. The fuck kind of water did I just fall into? Oh, that was the waves. I was like, what the hell? That's not a good line run, but oh well, I can always adjust it if I need. Da-da-da-da-dang. Da-da-da-da-dang. Why is that such a satisfying? Da-da-da. Right there. It claims it can push it all the way to the top. Well, never seems to be the case. gonna pump water or what? I know you gotta fill up the lines and shit, but how far you can go, bro? Fuck this. Now it's just one of those. The rum, boy. Did I get him? Oh. Right in the butt. Boy. Oh. Well, that decides whether or not it will make it or not. I'm going to search for the underground web question. Don't remember how to do that. Guess it's that. Around, around there, but nowhere near. Water way the fuck out there. That the only ones that scanned? That one's down there. That's right by my hole. And it's all pure. Holy shit. um, got that drip. I didn't see it right. I go back in and edit this. Don't believe. I want to edit that cheese, boy. Should be right behind. Motherfucking. It's not that far. The coal place is here, actually. Right? No, the coal's here. There's where the nitrogen gas is, so it's almost to the goddamn nitrogen. And I don't think you can mix water and nitrogen gas together, because it makes fucking nitric acid in this game. That'll be a bad idea. I mean, we already seen what one of those does. I don't need to go through and find that. Literally right by the goddamn gas. There was one that was closer. I would do it. Fuck that. Kind of a half a distraction to see if this shit would get done anyway. I went the wrong way. All the way back to my... Oink. Hello, standing buddy. There's two. Rahi. You must be just screaming right now, huh? Oh, can't even make it that high. Okay. Um, on and on. Oh, on and on. Over 50. Bad boy up some. I'm starting to get hungry. Can you speed this up? Don't you dare go up. The perfect split. Not really. It's close. It's good though. That shit'll go all the way up. That's 120. Coming out that bit at a flow rate of 6. Should be able to run all of these machines. I think they all take like 30 or 40. I mean, it should be even is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Oh wait, now I got 4 machines. Shit. Well, shit. Nah, I did think they were 30 and it's 40. It's fine. Because like I said before, I thought it was 30 and then the rest was going to be picked up by the main base anyway. It's 40. So it's 160, 120s coming through there for by the main base. Which which was fine when I had one, so we're still even. I think I can add one more and be alright, but I don't need. I guess I definitely don't. Why the hell are we storing up motherboards, bruh? And not connect this to the right line? It's only at 13. The top line, the f***ers, bro. The goddamn supercomputer. Till they get sorted, then it's not gonna matter what's getting. I need 7. They're just regular computers. I need 7. I don't even remember what the fuck I was working on. Why I was doing circuit board in the first place. Probably something. Yeah, 7.5 coming out of this. I never attached this to the. I did. Yeah, why ain't you? Because I never. I I don't even want to talk about what happened. And I never hooked it to a storage, to this storage, so all of those supercomputers that were sitting there are gone. Ah, like I could have had all of the almost chock-a-block full. Oh no, not like that. Actually, not like that. Oh, uh, uh, bad boy, bad boy. That number could have probably been well over 2 grand. Well, nah, it'd be about. I'd have probably had an extra 500 on top of what I had. About half, 350. Still, it would have been towards the end. That's the point I'm trying to make. I opened up all the floodgates, but I never actually opened up the. Damn. Like, just no. No, no, no. Where are you going? I'm just gonna steal from your. I don't care. Well, tomorrow was supposed to be the last stream. Technically, today was, but I figured I wasn't gonna get shit done today. So, but it's not all lost. Not yet. And I am gonna do this. Sure, sure. I'm gonna do that. That gives me 2 overclocks back. Sure. Is that gonna store though? Or is it just fed down the line? Know what I can do? Probably because it's doing some dumb shit like that. Fix yourself, guy. What are you doing? That's that's why. Ah, 3.5, 3.5, that's 7.5, which is not 7.5. 100%. Oh, shit. I'm not making enough rubber. I have the 2 overclocks that I pulled. Yes. Just gonna throw this rubber. No. It already is over. That's not. Back up. Alright. No, please. I mean, like, oh boy. I mean, looking at this. Water's still a son of a bitch, though, right? We'll use oil, whatever. Plastic, 30 per minute. Just a minute. Happens. I need a pump, though. I put the bitch up. Well, actually, no. Because the oil originally come from up this long ass fuck. But to be honest, I might not need a pump. I am, however, going to need concrete. Okay. Hell, concrete. Dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. This is literally the spaghetti factory. I knew it was bad at first, but after redoing most of the lines and shit, holy shit. That would overwhelm anybody coming in. And I can literally load up other community files where most people started coming in and show you the difference of what I've done between the two files. I'm gonna go all the way across the concrete now. Or I still. I checked here, didn't I? The hell? Copper. I need wire anyway. All my wire reserves are gone. So I guess I could just go to one of the machines. Um, dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Don't go, 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 go. Hmm. Everybody always so happy at us, and then they experience the sadness of real life. They're like, man, can I go back? I'm no longer the cool guy anymore. I'm no longer as popular as I thought I once. have to start all over again. Especially if you go to college. College is a rude awakening for some people. They were the it person. Went to college, and now nobody gives a fuck about you. You're back at stage one. And it's people that typically can't cope with that shit. Ends up being the ones that drop out. They're used to having their buddies, get them through the day in high school or secondary school, primary. Now, primary, never mind, primary. But anyway, they're used to having their buddies around, hanging out after school and all of that other shit. Having good times. Your buddies get you through everything. You're able to clown around and you're in your safety net and all of that other shit. You ain't got shit to worry about. The homies have your back and all. Some people find that shit at a new school and yeah. And it's sad. Ends up happening. The homies are no longer there to back you up. Teachers are a lot more strict. Can't be the funny guy anymore. In college, if you disrupt their class, even if you're trying to be the funny wise guy, unless you got a cool as fuck instructor, they're just gonna send you home. Goodbye. And if you keep being a problem, they're gonna drop you from their class and they're gonna continue to move on. You're gonna have to sign up for another class. Somebody else. The grading scale's more serious. And everything is completely different. Ain't no more going to school, getting off of school, going and hanging out with the homies and all of that shit. Now it's go to college, get out of college, go to work, get out of work, go to bed. And depending on what you go for, you could be doing that shit for, a year. Well, 6 months some places, a year some places, 2 years, or the next 8 years of your life, the 10 years of your life. When the reality hits some of these people, they're just like, shit, I can't do this. And they end up dropping out of college and getting a job somewhere else. Some people are nice and their family, owns business shits or managers. And they're like, yeah, man, just come work with me. And then, they make a new homie, shit like that, but they never really amount to anything. They go back to their hometown. They never finish college. They never do anything. No aspirations, no nothing. They just go to work every day to hang out with whatever homies are left and ones that they made from their hometown that they already basically knew. And that's that. Their entire life revolves around codependence. Now, most of them don't even live alone. They live, with their old homie. They got a lot of roommates and shit like that. They could never even fathom being on their own. And that's kind of what it is. They never actually get that independency. And if they don't have people around, they get anxious. Kind of a sad, sad truth. But I mean, it is what it is. Codependent people are important to society. Because without the codependent people, you have a set of jobs, you wouldn't have a set of things,
instead of divisive, instead of a whole bunch of other things. You can have relationships, etc., etc. At least a specific group of people would never find relationships. Some people need somebody codependent. Need to feel like they're in control. And if you find somebody that's codependent, then it's just a good, match. They're dependent on you, and you're dependent on them, and the controlling one. They just want you to be around, and you want to be in control. So it all goes together. Obviously, there's exceptions, but what I'm saying is, there's a type of person that fits every scenario. So if you really think that you can't find anybody or anything like that, and you're living a sad life because you think you're ugly or bad or some other type of shit, one, how's about you actually try to change what the fuck you're going through? To change yourself. I don't give a shit if your parents are stopping you from something. There are things that you can do that your parents have no control over. Like, for example, your mannerisms. Sure, you might be fat. Maybe your parents give you a bowl cut and say you can't change your hairstyle. They don't endorse makeup if you're female or some shit. But what's that have to do with the way you carry yourself? If you walk with your head held high, looking forward, and not down at the ground looking all sad and shit, if you actually talk to people, show your personality and shit like that, that's shit that you can change. And if you're saying, oh, I would change the way I am, but my parents don't let me, or you have some other type of excuse, you're just making an excuse. You're using that as a justification for an excuse, which is sad. There's always something about yourself that you can change. But making excuses, do it. Shia LaBeouf, just do it. If you don't know what you can do, look it up online. There are a million and one different people that will give you advice on what you can do. If you don't want to get online, go talk to a therapist. Or more importantly, a counselor. Go talk to a counselor. And they can help you formulate a plan. Easy, simple, boom. They can tell you things that you can do. What they're going to end up making you realize is it doesn't matter what the fuck other people think. It's the fact that you're the one suppressing yourself. You should be the one changing what actual life. Don't worry about what other people. If you carry yourself positively, confidence, are not afraid to start a conversation, and you ever do the things that you need to do, people will naturally be attracted to you. You'll have so much attention that you'll wish you could go back to being, how you were. Can't find a girlfriend probably because your ass is looking down at the fucking ground. You got your hair over your fucking face, where nobody can actually see what the fuck you look like. People try to talk to you, you don't reply back, or you give them a bullshit as standoffish answer. Shit like that. Look at yourself realistically and find out what the fuck you have going on is your problem, and then try to adapt and change to be something that you look up to. You see somebody at school, at home, at work, at college, whatever, and you're like, man, that guy has it all. That girl has it all. I want to be like them. Now, I wish I had that popularity. Pay attention to what the fuck they're doing. I'm not saying be creepy and just look at them and stare and all of that, but I mean, just pay attention to their body language, the way they carry themselves, what they do. Whether or not, they work out, if they're more, that type of guy, or if they're fat and get attention, pay attention to, what they do. Check out the swagger, check out all of that shit. See how they're making moves and whatnot, and then, more importantly, talk to them. See how they react to a random stranger like yourself coming up and talking to them. Don't be weird about it, just walk up and say hey and shit like that and make shit awkward. you see them all the time, then you should know, anything. Some people are chill. You could just walk up and say, man, you got a lot of energy flow and shit. How do you get that way, man? I'd like to try to get more positive in my life. And some people will actually have a conversation with you. Generally tell if they're going to be okay with that. But if they're not, then, try and start a conversation with them. Just a general conversation and look at how they react to it. Look at their body language and shit like that. And if you're not, a weird, creepy ass, greasy hair in front of your face looking down at the ground motherfucker, then you'll be able to start a conversation and you could actually feel the energy that they radiate. If you ain't all about that, find a counselor. If you don't want to talk to a counselor or anything, then you probably need a therapist. Because you're probably socially withdrawn, and that comes over the years of, well, not talking to anybody. And you've programmed your brain to be socially withdrawn. But you probably actually want to talk to a therapist to be able to open up. Because just talking to a therapist, somebody that's listens, they're being paid to, but whatever, talking to somebody that listens to you will increase your conversations. At first, it's going to be awkward as fuck. You're going to walk in, nobody's going to say anything to anybody, it's going to feel really awkward, and you're going to be like, I'm never coming back. Fuck what that guy said. You got to stick with it. Give it about a week or two and find a therapist that vibes with you. Because if you walk into an office and your therapist crosses their legs and they're just sitting there like, the entire time, that's not what you want. You want to be able to talk more. You want to walk into the therapist's office that has stuffed animals, a nice ass comfy couch, music, gentle music playing, and it has vibes everywhere in their office. A nice, warm, comfortable place where you can relax. That's the type of therapist you want to walk into. Or counselor. Even social workers offer counseling services. That's the type of office you want to walk into. You want to talk to somebody who's full of energy that actually looks like they care about, what you're saying and what you're through. Because they will actually try to help you initiate, conversations and help you by conversating with you. You walk into an office and the office looks like a regular ass office. It's gray. There's only a computer, a chair, and a desk or some shit, and they're just sitting there in a business suit and shit. That's not the type of therapy that you want from that person. I mean, don't judge a book by its cover, obviously, but that's probably not the person you want to go to for conversation advice. Saying you might want to just walk the fuck out and save time and money and be like, nah, you ain't it, chief. You are too plain Jane, basic Betty ass. You just want my type of money type shit. You're too professional. I didn't just get fired from a job or some shit, motherfucker. I didn't just get a divorce or some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? I just want to learn how to talk better type shit. Find somebody that fits your vibe, and you can increase whatever skills that you need. Mhm. I set this to plastic. Did I really set this to plastic? I was looking, and I was like, something ain't right. Straight something. Ah, you're standing boy over there laughing at my ass. Cool. Anytime you fuck up, remember that the splitters store items. So you don't want to hook it directly back up to a machine, or you're just a problem. All good news.
Well, it's a good thing one machine had that rubber that I shoved in it, so I didn't lose much progress.
Still putting out the same that we started, though. That's fine, because I need 45 rubber a minute per each of these in order to keep this shit going. So 30 off. No, 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 no. We're 50 off. So I need, at bare minimum, another machine. The heavy oil residue built up, so this stopped producing rubber, which is fine. That's what we kind of expect to happen. Yeah, I got
Could do rubber, rubber.
How am I hooking that front? What am I doing? Lost my mind.
There we go.
I'm not going to take any more than much oil as I've taken now, because I'm not entirely sure if my machines down there can handle that much of an angle. I'm going to hope so, because I mean, these aren't starving, but these are off of a separate line. Alright. Next thing I want to do, I want to run a ritual line down. Uh, None of these runoffers. Nothing that I really the residual for, because I can't change the fuel, so I guess I'll turn it into Coke. Like Pepsi. Okay. I was about to look Coke. I need 10 more. That's fine. I need to get out of the machines. I hate that you've done this. What have you done to to keep it loose as I can? Trying to afford this. I'm a one copper sheet because it made me go one farther than I wanted. Um, got 60 residual. Uh,
Well, shit. Residual there too. So that would allow that to go for a while. Wow. Well, well, I can set up a refinery. Goddamn, I don't want to. I can make turbo fuel, but I mean, like, shit. Let me go get the 10 motors. I'm supposed to not even be streaming right now. But I want my shit to be in a state to where I don't have to worry about it when I log back home. These machines not being fed is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's getting whatever it can be. That's fine. It's also weird because this machine was getting fed, no problem. Aha. Right. So I'm like, this shit was getting fed, no fucking problem before. And why doing it now? There's a little bit from the bottom. Hey, what? God damn you, plastic. Thought I drained all the plastic out of that bitch. Nothing else on the conveyor belt line. Like the fuck? Telling me that I have plastic on one of these lines that I shouldn't. Rubber? Rubber? When I ran that line out like that, there was nothing but a little bit of plastic. Hmm. Hope I haven't fucked up and put plastic on the goddamn rubber line. Or I'm gonna. I don't know. I'll just save my game looking at that shit, so log in, I'll know exactly what I'm looking at. I need motors right now. I've been using them. Look at us. Boy. Don't know why I didn't drop the 127 stack, but whatever. Again, I'm aware that I can just delete bind to pick up the motors faster. But I ain't about that life. And if you think I'm about that life, maybe you should go and see. You thought I was gonna see. I did.
there's a pump on it, so it can. I think that's fine. That shit didn't even. You. That's fine. Um, I never put a bench up here. It's odd of me to make a new area and not put a crafting bench. That's annoying. When I empty my inventory, light the button back up. All you gotta do is just make a check or wait for a command is what you'd use, but just make a check to see if there's inventory space. When inventory space becomes full, take it to where I can craft. You gotta do is just make a wait for command. Wait for open inventory slot and allow crafting to be done. But obviously there are wait for commands because, well, the machines would always run if there wasn't any. So any machine you have to feed materials in, there's a wait for command. You wait for material, then machine activate. Only thing they have to do is dole that command down, basically copy paste it to this button. Wait for open inventory slot, then allow craft button to be pressed. It is very simple code. That shit should have been fixed a long time ago. You can set that shit to auto craft when I throw something out, but you can't add in a button that says craft full stack or something like that to where it just stores both of the things for a full stack in both of these inventory slots. So you can they can go into here and then you can just craft directly into your menu
or into your inventory and not have to go through that whole shebang. Craft full stack. Boom. Both of the materials get stored up here. 2 inventory slots become full. So you can just directly craft it to your inventory, not have to worry about the gray ass button in some cases. Then you just make it to where you can just click that, stop the full crafting, and if there's inventory spots left, you dump the shit back into their inventory. If it's not, you dump it right in front of there in a box that they can just grab it from. Done. I was wondering where you gotten off. Now I can't. I put that way the fuck over here. It should bring me back up. Because I was at 50,000, but I keep consolidating resources. I guess we're just staying at 39,586, huh? Here we go. We're back up to 39. Nah, it's still 39,586. You can even make it to where you can double click on that to turn it on and off. That's 72. I was gonna throw all of my items into a personal storage. Go buy a shit ton of rubber from the ticket machine and just put a storage thing on it and just shove that shit through. But the rubber seems the #1 prevailing factor here, besides the coke. We are indeed producing rubber meat on good because, well, as we know, rubber's looking kind of sad over here. And we can just attach this line right up there. And anything that doesn't need to go there or to that machine gets sent straight down the line and can go to those machines up there. I'm not gonna say that rubber is sorted, but I have a lot of rubber going to the machine right now. Honestly though, how much rubber is this? Jesus Christ. Didn't be that much. 20, 40, 80. Take 45. No, you take 30. Take 30. So an extra 20 is going to be getting sent down this line. So at a 90,
70. 70 and by my oil thing down here, and I think it does meet 70, right? Fully overclocked. Which is it? First one. Fourth. Makes 50, but that rubber is going multiple places at once. I guess the question remains, do I want to send the rubber across? Really that necessary? I throw it all into one machine. Rubber is the same rubber. No, this is rubber. Only sending it through the bottom though. Up, then go up, all the way up. Keep bonking my fucking head on everything. This machine coming down. And it's being split, so out of the 50, 25 is going down that line. The hell this be going? I might be able to just cut this off if it's not anything working fine. Well that's going somewhere. Not taking up a lot of rubber though, so not really worry about. Hmm. Hmm. What do let me see. All of these take heavy modular frame. They only take one per though. So that's 7. I don't know, I overclocked 2 for some reason. I know they're doing nothing but stacking the fuck up and not being so. Turbo fuel requires battery. Shit. Oh, I have 2 PS lines, one being wiring. One of these takes up 7.5 wiring per minute. I have an ungodly amount of those. What in the fuck has actually happened here? Oh, well, oops. Well, that's, damn. Here, just drop this down. We need to get rid of this and flush this out. One more I to do. Or not. Jesus Christ. They shouldn't be getting made anymore. What the fuck? How much can you store? What is this? So many materials that I'm never gonna come back and bring. There we go. So I've had these going the entire time. I just ain't been them to the correct spot. I don't even know where the fucking correct spot is anymore. I thought it was one of these machines. Oh God. On this side. Gene. Oh. Um. There we go. Now I'm finally high enough. There it is. This is where I want to. Find that. This it? One of the lines going to the side of the machine. Um. God, my memory. Dog shit. End of it. Where the hell did I delete it from? Ah, that's the one that I just deleted. Well, I know that by whatchamacallit that I'm making over here on this side. So it has to be producing them from over there on that side. So wherever the fuck all of these are dumping their whatchamacallits into, I don't think they're dumping into anything, honestly. Passed it up. No. Here.
All of those are the automated wiring. There they are.
I thought that was one of the legs of that. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. Holy shit.
Because oh, I was all kinds of fucked up. And I just couldn't understand. Because I was like, I'm right up against that, but no, this just looked like that. I wasn't paying enough attention. I hope I sent the right blade. Blade now. That's why that number didn't go up, but hardly. I have a fuck ton of those. But you know what I don't have? That does. That's probably when I was changing lines earlier. I probably cut that shit off accident. Check it out. High-speed connectors. That actually perfect. I did change some of the lines for that. Speed wire being the most specific thing. If it's short speed wire, I understand because I disconnected that shit. For quick wire. That makes sense. Yep. That is my fault. I disconnected that shit. Because I didn't want it all going into the goddamn trash, so I disconnected that. Yep. And perfect. I literally just need to go up, huh? Look at that. Well, that sucks because I had a huge stock of supercomputers. Huge stock of. So I had to let this run a long time for it to run completely at a supercomputer or high-speed connectors. Well, supercomputers as well. We now have 9 and some change a minute being produced. I'm going to go back to the super, how many they need. Where am I? Oh, I'm one over. Try to say what the hell? I'm getting more than enough. I'm producing 9. I only need 5.6. However, I'm not entirely sure if this line goes straight to this machine. Yes, it does. We're good. Okay. This is why we stay on and do a little bit of overtime. So, because we fucked up, broke our supercomputer line, I would have gotten on tomorrow, been looking at shit and been like, man, I was like, that shit is not moved at all. And tomorrow, I'm gonna save looking this way. So when I get on this shit tomorrow, I know exactly what I need to focus on. There we go. Alright. 196. God damn. I was just at fucking 100 hours the other day. Like, Jesus Christ. Almost 200 hours. That's ridiculous. Either way, that's in stream. So, as always, supplement lifestyle. I